Hey y'all. Let's see. I gotta change that because that's not right. There it is. Oh shoot. Sorry guys. I'm trying to take this thing off here that says Uno's in labor. All right. Let's take that off. All right. And let's get rid of this. Well, let's just add this to that way because I know somebody's gonna ask. There. All right. Let's try that. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, Miss Teresa. Oh, he's doing good. Thank you, Tango, for the gifts. How's everybody doing? Hey, Joan. How are you? Hey, Sherry. Thank you, Tango, for the dancing bear. Oh, I'm doing all right. Thank you, Katrina, for the heart me. Thank you, Sharon, for the gifts. Thank you, Cindy, for the heart me. Well, I am doing okay. Well, the baby's fine. He's doing fine. Um, but I wouldn't say he was so early. I mean, he was a couple weeks early, but again, you don't know. She bred over like a week time frame, so you don't know what day she took when she bred. So her due date could have been 3 or 4 days sooner than that. Um, but even with that, horses have babies a couple weeks early all the time. It's not a big deal. It's not really considered that early. No, he doesn't have a name. Yeah, the baby's nursing fine. He was nursing fine yesterday. Everybody got all up in the air when he was born yesterday because he didn't nurse 5 minutes after he was born, and it's not it's not uncommon for them to take a couple hours to start nursing. No, it really wasn't a fast delivery. It was about a normal delivery, to be honest with you, especially for a mare that's already had a baby. Um, Usually, when their water breaks, within about 10 minutes, they have a baby. So, I mean, that's pretty normal. Um, and then she's already had a baby before, so it makes it a little easier for her. So, but I wouldn't say it was fast by any means. It was about the same as they always are. Oh yeah, Una's still protective about the baby. As you can see, you can't see in her stall. So, hey Patricia, how are you? The only place she has open on her stall is just the door, and that's it. Hey Christy, how are you? The only maiden mare we have is Mira. I don't think he minds me petting him. I don't know that he cares one way or another whether I'm petting him or not. So, but he's doing good. No, we had already talked about putting this up because she doesn't. She's nervous anyway, and anytime a horse has a baby, they're going to want to try to protect their baby, and she just is a nervous horse. But we had already talked about putting that up. There she is, right there. Hi, ma'am. Can I help you? They're outside. You don't have to worry about it. They're all outside. Mira's looking for a friend because the sisters have banished her to the other end of the riding area. Yep. We don't know who we're keeping and who we're not keeping when it comes to babies. Y'all hang on just a second. All right, sorry. Yeah, he has the same color markings as his dad. The only difference is he doesn't have a white foot like his dad does. That's the only difference. Hey, Brand. Thank you, Miss Paulette, for the heart me. You back again? You want to see what they're doing? But you don't want them looking in there. You don't want them looking in there. When they were going out, you were trying to bite them. Um, oh, yeah, he probably will have the same personality, to be honest with you. Thank you for the gifts, Jillian. Um, um, Isidora's due next, October 14th. I'm sure he'll act a lot like his dad, though. Mira's not due until December the 4th. She's got a long time. We have both Hatana and Isadora first, the 14th of October and the 24th. Hi, ma'am. You come back again? I don't know when the foal watch will start for them. I didn't never say when it was going to start. It'll start sometime in September. That's all I know. I don't. We don't. No, it's fine. It's cooler in here to me.
Hi, pretty girl.
No, we haven't had father and son in the barn before. This will be the first time. No, Mira's never had a baby.
When's the last time you cleaned your stall? The day he was born?
Yesterday.
When he was born? Before he was born?
Yesterday afterwards. Why? What's wrong?
It's not seeming good.
Oh no, DJ. No, DJ didn't. I did it. Trying to think.
You cleaned it
I cleaned it last night before we went to bed.
every...
Yeah. It means she's never had a baby before. That's what maiden means. What's up, girl?
Oh, you took that thing down.
What thing?
That... Oh, you know you
I had to
just
put
up
it.
there.
Yeah, I had to because there was holes drilled in there.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't worry too much because she hasn't she hasn't touched any of her food. She's not eating right now. And if you think about it, look how much she pooped yesterday before she had the baby. Like right before, remember? and there's probably some in there. It's probably under something. She's drinking water, and she's eating a little bit of hay, but she's even not eating a lot of hay either. She's too busy worried that somebody's going to come get the baby. The live will be up till Friday. We'll just keep an eye on her just to make sure. That chicken just got your
chicken
pizza.
Stole a piece of that stuff. Here, eat that jalapeno, little chicken.
Swear.
You didn't even want it. Best eat
Oh
it.
no, it wanted it. It just thought you was gonna catch it. Thank you for the paper crane, Sean.
It tried to take it yesterday too.
She could get Gallagher's water, but that's just a waste of Gallagher's water because she's drinking regular water. Gallagher's water is no better for them than regular water. Gallagher's water is made to make horses want to drink water because it's sweet to them. But she's drinking water because I had to put about 3 gallons in her bucket just earlier today. So she's drinking plenty of water. Gallagher's water's not like electrolytes or anything like that. It's water that has additives to it, or it's powder that has additives to it that you put in, and it makes them want to drink. It's not a cure-all or anything like that. It's just a horse. If a horse is dehydrated or colicky, it's usually because they're not drinking enough water. And if they're drinking water, then giving them Gallagher's water doesn't really do anything. I guess Mira's gonna bang on the gate now. I've already had to go get Donnie off the gate. Now I got Mira on the gate. Oh, she'll settle down and eat. It's not. She's eating. She eats a little hay and stuff. She's just not eating her feed right now.
She's not gonna not eat.
Mm-mm. And almost every mare that has a baby goes through this right afterwards. They don't eat a lot. So it's not anything to worry about. In fact, she's eating now.
IT. Oh, was it muted?
I don't know how.
Oh, okay. Hey, no. It's fine. Sorry, guys. Apparently we had hit the mute button and did not realize it. Sorry about that.
It ain't muted in the house though on the other one.
Yeah,
so
I didn't even know it was possible to do that.
maybe
I know you can pause it on TT, but I didn't know it was
I probably
possible
hit it
to.
when I was chasing them chickens away.
Yeah. Tim said he probably hit it when he was chasing the chickens away. Hi, little man.
I'm so over chickens.
He's so pretty.
Yeah, he's cute.
Hers a pretty mama too. Is that black one?
Rib.
That black one is the same one who got that food yesterday. No, it did get the food. I think. Or maybe it tried and I stopped it.
Be a chicken nugget. Keep on.
I think he's pretty too. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the chickens. He does look like his dad. What's going on with him?
They're harassing us.
Chicken and dumplings. Miss Paulette said chicken and dumplings. Chicken and dumplings does sound really good.
Yeah. Except for who's gonna eat it if we make it? Me and you for about a week and a half, 2 weeks straight every day.
Yeah.
Because we don't eat that much and everybody else here.
I don't know if we're going to keep him or not, Marshy. I need to sit down.
Sit down.
My knee
I don't
is
care if you
swollen.
open that if you want to.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to open it and
She's probably okay. She'd be better as long as nobody goes in there.
yeah, I wasn't going to go in there. Oh, what did I do? I have no idea. It's been doing that for about, I don't know, a week or two. Oh, look, he's trying to stand on 3 legs to scratch. You had goulash tonight? We had leftovers tonight. I didn't think about that, Sugar Bird. Somebody said yesterday that the star on his head looks like the state of Texas. Who is that, Mira?
If you don't get off that gate.
Stuffed pepper sounds amazing.
You couldn't stand it. You had to go out.
Maybe,
Then you put
actually.
you out. Now you want back in. You only want in because Isadora and Hatana banished you.
Are you bringing her in?
No, hell no. What, to promote that behavior? I don't think so.
Chicken fried rice sounds really good. Hi, Uno.
Get off that gate.
Uno's looking out to see what's going on. Hi, pretty girl. You're so beautiful. Yes, you are. Yeah. Hi, sweet baby. That's the only way you can see out now, isn't it?
Well,
Hi, sweet boy.
she seems a lot calmer though. Since
Yeah,
it's
she
been
just
like that.
she just came over here and
It's all right.
she sure did. She had her baby yesterday at 4:49. Oh, thank you, Lily. That's sweet. Tomato sandwich actually sounds very, very good. I love tomato sandwiches. Is Archangel a good stallion?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Katie. Who is that now?
That's Johnny.
Donnie?
Yeah, he comes up and bangs on that gate because somebody's in the barn and he thinks he's gonna get to come in.
I'm sorry, but that mess annoys me so badly.
Yep, and if it's inside, they'd be raising Cain to go outside.
When they do that, I want to just let them in and put them in their stall with no food or no hay and no grain, and make them stay in there till the others come in, and then feed them when we feed the other ones, so that they learn that they're not getting anything by doing
They got
that.
hay outside. They're the ones up here.
Thank you, Callie.
Okay, I know y'all are getting hearts for Uno, and that's wonderful, but we're not going to take Uno out and groom her tonight.
I don't
So,
think that would be very advisable.
That's not going to happen tonight.
I don't even know if it would be advisable to go in there to brush her in her stall.
I'll give her treats and hug her or something, but we're not going to mess with her.
I think that the more we go in there and bother her, the more she's going to get overly protective of her baby and be mean.
Now, I'm not saying, by the next live we can't do it, or the following live, because she'll get to a point where she'll let us do more stuff.
Yeah,
But we're not going to bring her out and groom her tonight.
right, just not
Maybe
tonight.
I should have turned hers off so that people couldn't get them.
Now, I know she would probably appreciate treats. She ate treats yesterday. Tim put some treats in her bucket, and it's okay, Lori. I mean, it's okay to get her treats and stuff. It's
Okay to
just,
get her hearts. We
yeah,
just can't do it today.
exactly. And it's perfectly fine to get her hearts. I mean,
just want to be clear about it. I don't want people saying, "Oh, well, she's got hearts. She needs to get out and get groomed," because that's not going to happen today.
actually, Ashley, you said Hatana needs hearts, but the ones that really need to be groomed is Isadora and Mira, because both of them rolled in the mud yesterday.
Well, Hatana's got enough hearts to get groomed, so she's
Oh,
getting groomed.
Tim said Hatana has enough hearts to get groomed, but Hatana didn't roll in the mud like the other two did.
I might have today.
Nope. It was Isadora was covered in mud and Mira was covered in mud.
That's the two.
But I mean, it's perfectly fine to groom Hatana as well. But I'm just saying, the ones that are really, really nasty are those two.
Well, I know Hatana's getting groomed. She's got enough hearts.
Oh, I think they definitely had fun rolling in the mud. Actually, Tango, I am nowhere near as tired today as I was yesterday. Yesterday, I was pooped. But I wasn't nowhere near as tired yesterday as I would have been had she waited until like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Sabado has one now.
Sabado has one heart.
Isadora has 3. Hatana has 5. And Uno has 5, but
Yeah, Uno has 5 hearts, but we cannot do that tonight. It's not that we can't, we're just not going to. I don't think it's advisable to stress her out. Yes, Moonshine is his uncle.
for a full set.
That lady?
Yep.
Oh, we can't do that. We could get Dennis a plane ticket before we did that. I hate it, but or me and you can try to do it. No, Night Maiden, the vet hasn't been out yet.
The vet's
I'm not sure
coming
what the vet would need to come out for, though.
There ain't no need for it to come out.
Will Uno let us buy the baby? Yeah, she will. The baby was born yesterday at 4:49. I'm wondering if Tim shouldn't give him another enema. Oh, the IgG test? Well, he has drank quite a bit of milk. And he had 2 tubes of, what's it called? Foal response or foal something another. And those things also have colostrum in them as well. So I think I really, really, really feel like he's fine. If he didn't, I'm thinking he might need another enema. He seemed like he was trying to go poop and he couldn't, or he didn't.
Earlier today, I saw him.
Oh, I know he has pooped him.
Hey, Mama. Hey, buddy. I need my hug. Can I have my hug? Hey, can I have my hug? Can I have my hug?
He is handsome, isn't he?
Thank you, babe. Thank you, Mama.
That is Uno and her baby. I don't think she was trying to kick you, Tim. I think she was just. That didn't.
Where he is.
Yeah, that didn't seem like a.
She's not being mean. She was just looking for him.
It is a colt, yes.
You listen to you?
We have not named him yet. Honestly, Tim got home about 20 minutes before he went live. And I got home and planted some plants that I had. And Tim was not here when I got here, but I looked at some names this morning and Tim looked at some names today, but she's following you.
I'm gonna listen to her
Yeah.
just real quick. She's probably sore from him nursing.
Oh yeah, she definitely has her helicopter wings on. But like I said, Tim has been looking at some names today. I've looked at some names this morning, and we're not in a rush. You want to get her halter?
No, that's all. Mama. Turn for me. That's my girl.
Sunday Spinas, but he was born on a Monday. He was born at 4:49 yesterday. Diamond. That is a cute name, Becky. Baby horses can see right away. Manic Monday. That's a cute name.
Coming with me? No? You want some grain?
See if she'll eat out of your hand. I doubt she will, but she might. That's cute, Tori. He was just listening to make sure he heard plenty of gut sounds and stuff because she hasn't really, well, she might have some poop under her hay or something like that. But she hasn't really pooped a whole lot, if at all, since she's had the baby. And, but she pooped a lot before she had the baby. Do what, Tim? That's the baby's poop.
Yeah, baby's teeth too. He's got a little teeth spot over. Somebody laid an egg up in here.
Yes, I can move the boy announcement up, but I've moved it down because so many people were asking when he was born. That's why I moved it down so that people could see it easier.
I'll be back, Mama.
But I'll move it up if you want me to. I just thought that it might help people see it if I moved it down. No, we don't have any pigs, Kelly. I love the name Aragon because I love the Aragon series. But I don't know. Hadn't thought about it. I don't know what Aragon means. So I'd have to look it up. But I really do like the name Aragon. I don't know if we're keeping him or not, Linda. What does Diego mean? Isn't that Sunday? Or is that not Sunday? That's Diego Monday. I don't know. Or does it just mean Domingo is Sunday? Okay. Maybe I think Diego just might just be a name. It says Diego is often seen as a Spanish variation of the name Jacob, which in turn is derived from a Hebrew name Yaakov. It can also be linked to the Latin name Lacobius, another form of Jacob. Let me see. Diego. I'm sorry. I'm gonna write these names. Some of these names down in a text. Bo means beautiful. Dynasty is star. Yeah, I don't really want to use the name Star personally. I don't know how Tim feels about that, but you know, Ella's name was Australia, which is Star, and her name was Gypsy Star of SMR, which, and I don't know. I just don't feel like, I don't know. Aragon is a region in Spain. That's cool. Lunes is Monday in Spanish. Yeah, I don't really want to name him Monday. I mean, it was cute for Sabado, but I don't know. Me and Tim
It
both,
was cute for Sabado,
yeah,
but Sabado was born on Saturday, but he was also born with all the cosmic stuff going on.
right.
So, so Saturday Fire
Yeah,
is
Sabado's name is actually Saturday's Fire.
Saturday Fire.
And see, he's backed up against the wall trying to poop again. Is it okay to give them more than one? Um,
Yes.
it's okay, Jan. I mean, there's no reason why you can't, um, suggest a name or whatever. Listen to her out there popping that lip.
She does it all the time. She does it, her tongue does it.
In the water, Antonio. I think before I talk to y'all on the live about names, I really think that it would probably be better for me to talk to Tim about the names. I'm just, let me see. I haven't even, like, I literally took some screenshots of some names this morning at 6:41 in the morning. I think, excuse me, I think Tim and I both agree that we would really like to have a name that has to do with like the light, like light, because he was actually born during the daytime, which is actually a lot more, I'm not going to say rare, but it's not as common.
Normal.
Yeah, like it's not as common for,
Or not as common.
yeah, it's not as common for a horse to be born during the day instead of being born at night. So I kind of want to do something that, or have some kind of name that has to do with like the sun or something. But I found some really cool names. So Sundance is cute, but we have had a horse named Sundance. Although we didn't name her Sundance, but I just feel like Sundance is a girl's name because we had a girl horse named Sundance.
There you go.
He was born yesterday.
That's very nice of you to do it that good. That was really good. All right. I'll be right back.
Colette, that's one of the names that I was looking at actually.
I'm gonna give her a little something. We'll give her some electrolytes
Okay.
and some. Huh? What?
Well, her gut sounds okay.
I mean, she's got gut sounds. They're
Yeah.
not loud or anything, but she
hadn't eaten a whole lot.
ate a whole lot. It's probably cramping from the oxytocin release having the baby.
Yeah,
And
probably.
then the nursing, so I'm gonna give her a little bit of vitamin and some electrolytes.
I'm not calling him Day. Oh my goodness. I'll look, okay. I took some screenshots of some names. I'll just tell you some of the names that I thought were pretty cool. Let me see. Apollo was one. Apollo was the Olympian god of light from Greek mythology. Helios was the Greek mythology's Titan, god of the sun. Alberto translates to noble and bright. It's a mature sounding yet traditional name that describes two qualities you want to have, noble and bright. And I'm not even looking at what y'all are saying about these because I'm looking at my phone. It's hard when you take a screenshot that's got like a whole bunch of names on it to remember which name out of those that you liked, you know? Let me see. Ah, I swear I can't remember. Oh, so, okay. I'm not going to name him this because I feel like it would not be right because our moderator, Christine, has a son named Lucas. But Lucas means bringer of light. And there was a name that was like Lucas, but it was different that I thought was really cool. But I screenshot that because I wanted to see. Okay, I don't remember. Valente, Valente, means healthy, vigorous, and strong. I thought that was a neat name. Let's see. Lucio, Lucio, is light and illumination. Zaron, Zaron, is sunlight, visitor, sound, wisdom. Oh, here's the other one. Here's the other one. I don't know how to say it though. Lucero, Lucero, is filled with light, and it's a form of Luke. Lucero. Oh, this one too. Luciano, Luciano, is light of day. That's what that means. Luciano. And again, I'm not even looking at the phone right this second, but let's see.
Hang on, Mama.
Do you need help, Tim?
No, I just need to pick this up.
She just wants to see her baby. She's like, where did he go? I don't even know how to pronounce this one.
There we go, Mama.
Ravatejas. It's Ravitejas. So I'm probably not saying it right. But it means the radiance of the sun. How do you say this name?
Let me see.
Is that
I can't see that from here.
Ravatejas or? Ravahitas?
Ravitas,
Ravitas?
I think.
Ravahitas?
No, it's not that.
I know. Ashley said, no,
Ravitas?
Heather, we can't even say that.
Doesn't matter what people can say.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, let's go to the next one. Tejas, 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 is the energy of the sun and brilliance.
Like the one I saw too. You remember it? You didn't like it, so did you?
Did I say that?
No.
I don't even remember what it was. So how am I supposed to? Okay, but you can assume what you would like. Rabhakar, it means the sun, the moon, and fire. And
Rap, Regalo,
Not-
Deluxe. Derna.
What?
Regalo de luz Derna. Gift
Regalo.
of daylight.
Regalo.
Regalo de luz Derna.
Regalo de luz Derna.
Yeah, it's day SMRs. Gift of daylight from SMR.
Gift of daylight. That's what that means. That's cool. Look, what is this? This one means, it's spelt Vibhu. How do you say that? Vibhu? Vibhu? It means the sun, the moon, eternal.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty cool. Like I said, these were just names that I did as soon as I got up this morning. Helios, what does that mean, Ashley? Regalo de luz. Isn't that what you just said? Regalo de luz.
Yeah.
Lucio, Lucio. I think I already had that one. I think I did that one twice. Means light, illumination.
Why are you staring at me? Are you mad? Are you mad? Nobody hang out with you? The other two girls won't hang out with you? Is that the problem? Well, you should have thought about that before you acted like a witch to Uno.
Elio, Elio,
You might have a friend
means
with Uno,
sun, sun.
but Uno don't want to be
Elio.
around because you're mean to him.
And Faro, Faro. Thank you, Shawnee. Means lighthouse.
You're friendless now, Mira. Hatana and Isadora won't be your friend, and poor Uno, you was mean to her, so she don't want to hang out with you.
I think Helio is Spanish for Apollo. What did Tim give Uno? Electrolytes. She's been drinking, but she hasn't really been eating a whole lot, so she hasn't been using the bathroom
It's probably
a lot.
just oxytocin. She's probably having
And
cramps from it.
Tim said it's probably because she's having cramps and stuff. But he just gave her electrolytes to make her drink more water. What's
Mira,
that
look
funny
at that.
noise? That's Mira popping her lips in the water.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you say that word was that you thought was Apollo, because I don't think that's
Oh,
the Spanish word.
Helio, Helio. Helio. You don't think that's right?
I don't think that's Apollo.
You don't think it means Apollo?
No, I don't think so. I could be wrong. I don't know. Helio?
Helios is god of the sun, but Apollo is god of the sun too. And I'm pretty sure that they're the same, but I don't know.
Helios.
Helio. Helio.
Helio.
Helio.
It's helium. In Spanish, helio in Spanish is helium in English.
Okay, well, they're not the same. And I'm sitting here looking at a thing that I screenshot this morning. It says Helio with the two little dots, and it has in parentheses Spanish, and then out next to it, it says Apollo. But if you don't like it, then it don't matter, so.
Well, I'm just telling you that helio translates to helium. So if you name a horse Helio, everybody's going to assume it's helium because that's what it translates to. I don't know where they got, if they're saying that's the translation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
put it in, it translates to give you. If I
I
put Apollo in English, it translates to Apollo in Spanish with one L instead of two. Hey, stop banging on that gate. I can't help it. You ain't got no friends no more. Stop being mean to everybody.
Cyrus, Cyrus, means son in Persian. And, well, I already said that.
Yeah, it would just be soul in Spanish. Son would.
Mm-hmm. Salvador means savior. I thought that was pretty. And Samson means son. But I don't really like that name that much. Not sure.
About to lose it.
Huh?
About to lose it on her.
Yeah, I think you ought to take her out and tie her to the wall in the back hall or something. If she don't want to be out there, she don't have to be out there, but she ain't
She
gonna just
wants in here
go.
with Uno because she
Well-
ain't got no friends no more.
Well, that's her
She
fault.
done made all her friends mad at her.
Yeah, I agree, Layla. Layla said Helio equals sun. I agree, but in Spanish, if it doesn't equal to that in Spanish, then most people will translate it into Spanish, which Tim said in Spanish, Helio is helium. What?
In English, it's helium.
Helio in Spanish is helium in
If you
English.
say helio in Spanish, it's helium in English. That's what it translates.
Oh, did she just shut her own door?
Yeah. She said nope.
Oh my gosh, that's too
She said she
funny.
don't got time for this and this. She says she don't. She don't want.
I'm gonna open it and see if she does it again. What, you don't want us seeing you?
She don't want Mira seeing her.
Do you not want us seeing you, baby? Do you not want us to see you? That was so funny.
My hands smell like that. Yeah, she spit it on me. What? It's for the cramps.
Lucian, I thought that was a cool name. Lucian. Lucian is a Latin name meaning light. Again, I got all these this morning when I was
First, of course.
bless you. Of course, we could name him Albert. That means bright, noble, and famous and intelligent. Bless you. Albert is cute, isn't it?
She decided it wasn't doing no good, so she
Alberto. I don't know what Alberto means. But I mean, does Alberto mean the same thing as Albert as far as the meaning of the name?
I don't know. I don't know what the meaning of the name Albert is.
Well, Albert means bright, noble, famous, and intelligent.
Where at?
I don't know, on one of these baby name things.
Okay. But
Okay, well, what does Isadora mean, Tim?
I don't. Isadora.
Okay, so Albert means Albert.
Isidore means Isidore. Like, Isidore is Isidore. It's a name, it's a proper name, so I don't know what the name Isidore or what kind of meaning it has, if that's what you mean. I have no idea.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Alberto, I don't know what Alberto means besides what this thing just told me.
Right. As far
But
as,
I know it is a Spanish name.
yes, it's Albert in Spanish, or Alberto is Albert in English, rather.
There's a Welsh name, Sulien, Sulien, and it means born from the sun. Osbert, Osbert, means divinely bright. I don't really like it though.
Well, I'm gonna name my kid Osbert. He'd be divinely bright, all right, because somebody's beating him up every day.
Oh. Helios. Helios is an ancient Greek. In ancient Greek mythology, this is the name of the god of the sun.
Okay. I don't doubt that.
He's trying to poop again.
Okay. And he ain't?
No.
Okay. Well, we can help him out.
Just call him Irving, call it a day. See, this is why I wasn't going to go over all this stuff with everybody, because it's just, you go over stuff and then after you say it a couple times in your head, you're like, no, I don't like that as much as I thought I would. It's picking names is not just, it's not usually just cut and dry, you know, like I have to put a lot of thought into it. Yeah, I said Lucius earlier, I believe. Isadora is also a brand of beans at Walmart. It is a process for sure. Orion's cute. What does that mean?
Get on that gate again, I'm gonna get you. Well, I ain't got another one back there. Let me look up here. I have to go get one. Or two.
Ferdinand. Ferdinand? Ferdinand? I don't know what that means. Light of the heavens.
All right, so I don't got another one. I'm gonna have to go get one. So,
I like the name Vesper too. Vesper. It means evening star, often linked to sunset.
so you want me to go get one?
That's up to you.
Right, well, it shouldn't take 15 minutes or so. to
That's
run
fine.
I can run to Dollar General. They'll have it.
Okay. Just get like a 4-pack or
I'm gonna
something.
get whatever they got on the shelf. They probably ain't got more than 2 or 3 anyway. I'm gonna get whatever they got on the shelf. I'll be back, Mom. I'm gonna have to halter you again. I'm sorry. All right, I'll be back.
Oh, she said she was gonna go with you.
She might want to. She won't get away from here.
Alberto means noble, bright, and famous. It's a Spanish version of the German name Albert. Thank you, Liz. I thought Vesper was cute. All right, that's all the names that I got today. Oh, Tim, and besides the name that Tim sent me earlier, which I do like. Regalo de Luz. I don't even know how to say that. Diurna de SMR. Gift of Daylight. I don't know if the diurna is day. I don't know. Melissa, the the lady that used to own Uno before us, messaged and said, "How's the little prince doing?" I sent her his picture. I like this picture of them. Yeah, but her name isn't really Uno. Her name is actually Dynastia, which means dynasty. So you have mom's name is Dynastia, and dad's name is Infinito. Oh Lord. These horses are driving me crazy today. Hang on. I think I'm fixing to get somebody off this stupid gate. Driving me crazy. Let me just tell you, you're getting the hat. Y'all better scoot on out of here. Go on. Psh, 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 psh. Both of you. I don't know who it was. I'm pretty sure it was you, Donnie. Don't come back up here with that mess. You either. Go on. Go. Psh, psh. It is not time to come in unless you want to come in and be tied to the wall. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Y'all got all that hay and all that space to run around, and y'all are banging at the gate, tearing my gate up to get back in. Now stop it. I don't even think it was you. I don't even think it was you. I don't even want to pet you right now because I'm not going to reward you. Y'all go out there and eat hay. My gosh. Donnie, telling you. I'll let you in, but I'm going to tie your butt to the wall. You're not going to get to go in and eat hay. You're going to go inside and get tied to the wall to learn patience. He's probably out there eating on a hay bale. I don't even see him. There's, Lord have mercy. My brain's not working. There's Sabado and Dorado. I don't know where he's at. He's probably over there somewhere. Let me walk around to the other side. Girl, get your foot off my door! Go on now. Now I've about had it with y'all banging on my gates. Y'all are going to tear the gates up. Stop it. Stop. I'm still mad at you for what you did to Uno. Yes, I'm holding a grudge. Don't look at me like that. You come over here, you're getting the hat. I'm going to find Moonshine. The baby's in his stall. Where, oh where? Moonshine is standing over there at that hay bale. He's got the whole hay bale to himself. I don't know if you can see him, but can you see him over there? Hey, Moonshine. He says, okay. He is a good boy. He is a good boy. I got some of my flowers planted, y'all. Aren't they adorable? They're adorable. I finally got them put in pots, except for, of course, those I didn't. Those things there. I don't have those in pots. I probably need to plant those in the ground, though. And I don't even know if I want to plant them. Because I think that they get really, really big. And I don't know where I would plant them. Let me see. Oh, they get 10 to 15 foot high. That's not too bad. Let me see if that's the same one. Yeah, 10 to 15 foot high. I don't know. There's Moonshine. What are you doing, Moonshine? You being a good boy? Look, I thought he was fixing to go over there and mess with Dorado. They like messing with each other. I think somebody kicked Dorado yesterday. I think Dorado was a little bit sore yesterday when he came in. Thank you, Liz. Oh, what is that? Trying anyway. However long they last is a whole nother question. I absolutely love plants. I just don't have the best luck keeping them alive. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Or Jamie, sorry. I don't know if it's Jamie or Jamie, but thank you. What did Mira do to Uno? Mira we put Mira and Uno out together, and Mira chased Uno around to the point that she fell and was like being very, very, very mean to her. Kicking at her. She was just being really mean. And, oh, I got sleep. Yes, I definitely got sleep. So I was like not happy with her at all. So. And now Mira's upset because she's outside by herself. Well, she's not really outside by herself, but Isadora and Hatana won't give her the time of day. So, don't you get on that gate. You know what? I don't think so. I think Mira wanted to be out with Hatana and Isadora the day that she was in there with Uno. Moonshine's chasing Sabato. Tyson's in the back pasture. Moonshine says, I'm gonna turn my butt. You better move on, buddy. You better move on. I know. I remember when he was just a baby too. He's 2 years old today. I like watching them play. Look, it's so funny because Moonshine is so used to, Moonshine is so used to Eldorado messing with him that when Tim and I went trail riding, Moonshine didn't even care that Dorado was right up on his rear end. What are y'all doing? Hi, pretty boy. Baby's doing good. Moonshine, I swear, I think Eldorado is almost as big as you, buddy. Were they really, April? Who are our boy horses now? Well, we've got Moonshine, Dorado, and Sabado, and Infinito. And Donnie is the therapy horse. I know, I could just watch them and watch them and watch them. Happy birthday, buddy. Sabado's right there. I don't know, Lily. I'm not sure just yet. Sabado's messing with Eldorado. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, it does, Sue. I don't know. Sabato might miss Infinito. What was that about, Donnie? These three right here do pretty good together because they used to go out all the time, just those three, before we started letting Sabato and Dorado out with them. Yep, I like dapples. Don't be mean to Sabato. Yeah, Moonshine's really pretty. I think they're all pretty, but Sherry, most likely. I think that I think that Tim will probably want to do that. I think Moonshine is 8 or 9 or something. I think he might be 9 now. What is my impression of Donnie? Will y'all be mad at me if I say I'm not very impressed? Which, would that make y'all mad? I think he's a beautiful horse. Eldorado is 3 now. Yes, we have to work with him. I don't think, my impression of Donnie is that I don't think he knows very much. And I think he really likes people. I think he's a little bit pushy on the ground. He'll follow very well. He's a very good follower. If y'all keep saying Salvador, do y'all mean Sabado? I'm sorry, Paulette. I keep thinking that Eldorado is already 3 for whatever reason, but again, my brain does not, my brain is not braining well today. That was not very nice, Donnie. Yeah, I do think everything is teachable. I think he's a beautiful horse. I think he's a very large Pasifino. I think that he could be taught patience and okay, see, Donnie, that wasn't even fair because Moonshine pushed Eldorado into you, and then you got mad at Eldorado. Hi, Moonshine. It's getting close to feeding time. Yeah, they're probably ready to go in. Oh no, Donnie is definitely not a leader. Definitely not a leader. He's definitely a follower, which there's nothing wrong with that. He just needs to be worked with. Would I say that Donnie is the troublemaker out of all the boys? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think if I had to pick one troublemaker out of the boys, it would probably be El Dorado. But Sabato, honestly, sometimes can be a close second. Sabato does really good on his own. He's totally fine with being on his own. I don't feel like Sabato has to be with somebody else. But Sabato is young enough that he still wants to play. And honestly, El Dorado is still really young too. But Sabato wants to play. And Sabato will mess with people just as much, I think, as El Dorado. See, Donnie does not like anybody except for El Dorado and Moonshine near his hay bale. I hope so, Tango, because he's a nice horse and he's got a good personality as far as he likes people and everything. Although we had somebody petting him the other day and he was licking her hand and then he just bit her. Like bit her hand. And I was like, okay, that's not good. He didn't bite her hard and he didn't hurt her. And I think he was just kind of like holding her finger in his mouth or something, but it concerned me just a little bit. Eldorado's a troublemaker and you're here for it. I know, Kayla. Eldorado's a fun troublemaker. He's not like, he's definitely not mean. Although Eldorado will bite too, sometimes. But Dorado and Sabato do really good together, and they hang out, and then these three hang out quite a bit. Oh, that's nice, Jan. He is a cute troublemaker. We've got that huge pile of brush back there that we need to burn. And then we've got another pile in the back pasture that's probably twice that size. But we've got to figure out a time when it's not windy and that we can burn it and it's not dry. When we can burn it and it not. Does Eldorado have any bloodlines? This guy here. I mean, actually, Eldorado has fairly good bloodlines, but I can't remember the names of the bloodlines right now. So, goats are doing good. These two actually really like each other quite a bit. Will the goats eat the brush? Sure, but that's not brush. That's all like old wood, old trees, things like that that needs to be burned. Which one's the sassiest? I don't know. I really don't know. He is Contessa's son. And Contessa has really good bloodlines, but I don't even have my phone on me right now to look them up and tell you what they are, so. Eldorado is probably the most mischievous. And let's say, who is the most well gated? let's talk about that one. It depends on what you would think about as far as well gated. Do you consider well gated a horse that stays in gait like 99.9% of the time? Or do you consider the horse that's the most well gated the one that has the best gait when they are in gait, but they're not in gait all the time? Because Moonshine here, that dude stays in gait like 99.9% of the time. He may not be as tightly gated as like Dorado, or Infinito, but he stays in gait all the time. You said Uno is the best part-time? I don't know. See, I think Tim would probably just, now don't get me wrong, Tim loves riding Uno, and Tim said that Uno is very well gated, but Tim likes the ones that are spicier, I guess, that have a little spunk to them, and Uno definitely has spunk to her, so Tim really, really, really likes riding Uno, and she is very well gated, but this guy here, like, rarely ever breaks gait. All right, let me see if I need to help Tim, because, oh,
I bought all they had.
you bought all they had?
Yeah, they had 3 boxes of 2.
3 boxes of 2? Okay. Oh yeah, they definitely have different personalities.
We're gonna need them for a year now.
Yeah.
They got a long shelf life. So.
I actually have Avon Skin So Soft. Pretty sure I have it in the cabinet in here, if I have any left. I'm not 100% if I even have any left, but I'm pretty sure I have some in here. Don't we have some Avon Skin So Soft in here?
Somewhere.
It's
in the bottom shelf, I think, in the back.
Yep. Right there. It's dirty as all get out, but yep.
Why do we need it?
Somebody was saying something about it, that it helps with the flies. And I agree, it does.
Helps with mosquitoes, too.
Helps with mosquitoes too, that's right. I had to get on to the horses.
Well, spray it all over the barn.
Oh yeah, I know. I had to get on to Donnie and Mira
Imagine that.
for being at the gate. Do you need me to help you?
And the best gated horse in the barn
I knew you were listening.
is by far Moonshine's the best gated.
I told him you thought that.
It doesn't matter tight gait versus pleasure versus pheno gait. That has nothing to do with the gait itself. That's a type of gait.
Right.
But as far as best gated, that would be Moonshine. And Sabato probably a close second because he stays in gait most of the time, but he's not under saddle yet.
So we don't know what he'll be like under saddle. Right.
As far as next, then it probably would be Dorado.
Or Infinito.
Well, but we're not riding Infinito, so we say Dorado probably.
Yeah.
But Infinito has a very good gait.
And Infinito right now probably stays in gait more than Dorado.
I don't know about
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't rode Infinito in a long time, so.
that. And then after that, part-time gait, that's going to be Isadora. Isidora's better gated than most horses in this barn. When
Do
she's
you
in
think
gait.
that
When
she's?
she's in gait.
Do you think she's better gated than even Uno?
When she's in gait. But
Wow.
she doesn't gate, but probably 20% of the time. And Uno gates more percentage. But as far as the gate itself, she's very low gated. Hey, baby girl, I got to put a halter on.
I gotta go help him. So y'all.
I got to put a halter on. I'm sorry. Let me put your halter on. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you.
Where's the thing at?
You are such a sweet mama. It's laying right there. I just had it.
I don't know what you did with it.
Oh,
Here it
my
is. Here it
chair.
is. Here it is. Here it is. It was sitting on the table.
You're such a sweet mama. Oh, you're so sweet. You are. You know, you put that halter light on.
You think one of these would do her any good?
No. Just be honest. It's all right. That was sweet of you to let me put your halter on like that first try. Oh, that was sweet. Such a sweet lady. Such a good girl, too. Oh, I love it.
Oh, he just went underneath her.
All right. You need to. Okay. Hi, Amanda. I gotta wait till we get to where I can get you.
Would it help if I went on one side?
It's okay. Hang on. Hang on. It's all right. It's okay. Well, I'm sorry, dude.
This foot's on my foot. Hang on, William.
That's a boy. Make you feel better, don't it?
That'll help you go potty.
Might help you go potty more than you want to.
You are so
Hang on,
adorable.
Bubba.
You got your daddy's ears. I love it. Your hair so soft. So beautiful.
All right, there you go, sir. You can go.
Don't squirt on me. Now you love on her. Oh, oh yeah? Okay, well come here. Oh, see you. Come here. You do it. Come here, see me. Come here.
You're okay. Yeah.
Yeah?
You talking about it?
Come see me. Oh, goodness. Goodness. You are so. Yes, you're so cute. Please don't squirt on me. Please. Please.
Sound like.
Please don't squirt on me.
Sound like.
Don't turn that thing towards me.
Sound
Oh, no,
like
you
good
don't.
with it.
Oh, no, you don't. Yeah? Yes? I swear I think he remembers me.
He's a good baby. He's a good boy, just like his mama.
There's no you. Come see me. Come here and see me, man.
His mama.
Come here.
That's not good.
Come on. Come here and see me. Come here and see me. Come on. Come on. Oh, you gotta get you some milk first.
All right, we'll take the halter off. I'll take it off now. It's really good if you put it on. Hang on. Hang on. There you go. All right, you're good.
All right, let me get out of here. I don't want to stress her out.
She,
Move, chicks.
she's actually not stressing much at all right now, but I gave her some medication earlier. That helps.
Thank you, baby.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you much.
Oh,
Yes, Mira is pregnant as well. He'll be going. Yeah, he'll definitely be going. We do not have a name yet. Yes, Tim does wonderful with Uno. But
I do
I
want
have
to
to
address
say,
something.
I have to say, did you hear how that baby was talking to
He
me?
was I want to address something though.
Okay.
Yesterday, while I was gone, you were on live and you were going in there, and everybody's like, "You need to wait on Tim to get back and all that." Heather doesn't need to wait on me to go in and do something with the horse. Heather's been working with horses most of her life, and she's worked with Uno before. Just because I wasn't here, there's no reason she's not capable of going in there and doing something with the horse. And if she thought she was in any danger, she wouldn't have went in there to begin with.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't have. Now, I was being cautious
Well, you
because
should be.
anybody should be cautious with a new mom.
You should be. Isadora loves me too, but you saw she tried to keep me.
Exactly.
I had to slap it out.
Exactly.
So you don't ever know. And we don't know
Yeah.
how she was going to be because we haven't been around her when she had a baby.
Yeah, there wasn't but a few people who said that, but
I'm just saying.
yeah, I know. Thank you for that. He did have a lot to say. I think he remembers me from yesterday when I went in there to help him try to nurse, and I was like rubbing all over him and stuff.
He comes right up to me too. I think that's.
I know, he's
from
so
rubbing
sweet.
him on the face and stuff.
Yeah. I think so too. I
Well,
think,
you know,
and he
if
may
you towel
recognize
dry
our.
one off, and
Yeah.
as soon as they're born, if you towel dry one off and you mess with it and stuff, as soon as a lot of times they get imprinted to people. Stop right now.
He doesn't have a name yet. And
Probably
as
won't
far
have
as
one the next day or two.
as far as if we're keeping him or not, we probably won't know that for the next 6 months.
Yeah.
Well,
Probably at least
probably
4.
4 to 6 months. And honestly, we probably won't know if we're keeping him until we meet the other babies and give them time to mature a little bit. Are the mares aggressive when they have a foal?
They can be.
They can be. They definitely can be.
I don't think she's aggressive. She's just
No,
protective.
she's not aggressive at all. She's just very protective and she's very cautious.
I don't even think Isadora is aggressive, but she is very protective.
Mm-hmm.
And she will kick you if she thinks that she don't have no other recourse. She will kick you.
That being said, Tim and I were talking about it today. If we put these two out with those other 3 mares right now, I have no doubt in my mind, and neither does Tim, that Uno would probably,
I should go after
she would go down trying to hurt those other mares, especially if they got around her baby. That's right now. Will she always be that way? I have no idea. We would never do that. Just put them out with those 3.
Normally, she's the last one on the ladder. Mm-hmm. So, but right now, she'll be the first one on the ladder.
Yeah. So she's usually like Tim said, the last one on the ladder, okay? On the hierarchy or whatever you want to call it. So, that being said, she is a witch towards the geldings. She does not like the geldings. And, I think...
She ain't that last one on that list.
No. I think that yes, every mare is different when they have a baby at their hip. That's exactly right, Daniel. Now, whether Uno has enough in her to actually be the top one on the ladder with the other mares, I don't know. Because if they started going back at her, that's why I said she would probably go down trying to protect her baby. I think
The
that
whole
those,
thing is, her and Hatana would fight.
yeah,
Because
though they would
Hatana
fight.
likes babies and
Mm-hmm.
wants babies, and they would fight constantly. And we're not going to put her out there.
Mm-hmm. It's not worth it.
She can go out with her baby.
She'll just have to go out, her and the baby. And then when we do put somebody with her, honestly, the one that I would probably put her with her first is probably Isadora.
Yeah, I don't think Isadora's right to take the baby.
Mira's already proved that she don't need to go out with her. Hatana,
She don't.
I don't think Hatana wants to be out with anybody but Isadora. But I don't think Isadora would be. I don't think Isadora would be mean to her.
I don't need.
Yeah, Hatana would probably try to steal her baby. But I'm not even, I don't really feel the need to have to put her out with anybody else right now. I think she's perfectly happy just her and the baby.
She ain't fussed one time today while they've been there. She could care less that they're out and she's not.
The mayors are pregnant almost a year. How long before they should be bred again? It depends on the horse, Beach Queen.
She's going to heat next week.
Yeah, I mean, some people breed their horses like right after they have their baby for a baby the next year.
Because she'll come in foal heat probably the next week.
I don't know that we are going to do that. We haven't, Tim and I have talked about it, but I don't, yeah, I mean, we couldn't breed this next week because unless we bred her to Dorado. But I don't know if we're going to breed her right away. We've actually got some stuff in plan for next year, and that we have not announced to anyone. I don't know that anybody that's on these lives right now know about those plans.
It's going to stay that way. Too.
And it's going to stay that way for
If
now.
our plans change, I don't know.
Right. Because if our plans change, then it's no big deal. He's pawing the ground. I think he wants to lay down. Either that or he's trying to use the bathroom.
Well, he wanted to lay down earlier and he didn't.
Jolene is doing good.
Yep, Jolene is doing good. Jolene.
The next one up is Isadora, and she is due on October the 14th. How's the heart count? I don't know. I have to look and see. Moonshine would have made great babies.
Isadora has a heart from Miss Connie, and a heart, 3 hearts from Miss Tina, and 1 from Miss Allison, and she already had 3, and then let's see, and all right, so she's got her 5, Isadora does. Hatana,
Isadora has 5.
yeah,
Hatana has
Hatana
5.
got 2, and I think she only got 3. I think she only got 3. She got 2 from Miss Paulette, I know, but I think I saw another one too. It don't matter, she had 3 anyway, so she has 5 altogether. Let's see. I saw that one from Paulette. Isadora also got 1 from Miss Denise. And Mira got 1 from Miss Carrie. So that is 3 there. And then I saw some more Mira somewhere. Hang on. Mira got 3 from Miss Tina. So Mira's getting groomed. So Mira, Hatana, and Isadora. And then Sabado got 2 from Miss Tina. And I saw another one. Hang on, I gotta find it. 1 from Miss Lori F. So that's 3 for him. Yeah, he has 3. So Sabado has 3. The 3 girls, aside from Nino, are getting groomed. And everybody else's are the same. Moonshine has 3. Donnie has his 2. Dorado has 2. I think El Dorado has 3 or 2. I can't remember. El Dorado has 3 as well. Donnie has 3. Dorado has 2. Sabado has 3. Uno has enough to be groomed. And then Isadora, Mira, and Hatana are getting groomed. And Finito still has 2. But he's in Louisiana anyway, so he's living it up down there. He is living it up down there in Louisiana. If you don't get off that gate, go on. Go. Girl, you are testing my patience tonight.
Moonshine is my uncle. Did he get taller overnight? Oh, he's laying. He laid down, kind of gracefully. He got down on his front knees, and then he just kind of like rolled over. It was cute. Thank you, Jillian. Jillian said her mom and her sent Mira a heart.
Yeah, that's what I said was cute.
Thank you, Quinn. I don't know if I like that or not.
It's not bad. But
Oh, thank you, Tango. That's so cute. Thank you. She really is pretty. Who is my favorite horse? Oh, I don't know. I like the boys, most of the boys. I like the stallions. I like Moonshine too. What are you laughing about? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, probably Dorado or Infinito would be my favorites. I do like Moonshine more now. Send me yours again.
get off a gate, girl. Lord have mercy.
Oh, the baby's doing really good with latching on. Thank you, Lori. Oh, thank you so much, Becky. Hatana seems to be doing great. No, Denise, the mom has not been eating a whole lot. I think right now she's just more worried about, like, she was worried about Mira looking at her baby. She was worried about Hatana looking at the baby. So today, Tim put a wall up right there where she couldn't really see Hatana unless she came to the door. And then he put a thing up all the way across instead of leaving that opening in the back like we did before, because it was stressing her out so bad because Mira was standing there just looking, and she was just like mad that anybody was looking at her own baby, at her baby or whatever. So because it would be different for the male and the female version, right?
Yes, it's very different. Instead of Dynastia, it would be Lenahay.
What?
Yeah, Lenahay. I think that's how you pronounce it. Hang on, I'll tell you how to pronounce it.
Yeah, she's very protective, Denise. I think that he's just perfect. Yeah, ask the Spanish teacher. I like that tango. I wish I could ask a
Except for the fact that I am taking Spanish.
Yeah, Tim is taking Spanish, so I think that's why they said ask the Spanish teacher.
It's Lenahe.
Lanaje
Yeah, Lenahe
Eterno.
Eterno de SMR. But it's Lenahe.
I-
Would be
I
the
like
male
that.
Lenahe would be the male version of Dynasty.
I really like that. I don't know, it just like came to me and I really like that.
Well, that would be the
Send me
male.
the whole thing. Like what I just asked you about.
That's what I'm sending you. I'm sending you that's the one you just asked me about.
Mm-hmm.
It's Lenahe.
I really like that. Because it combines both of their names.
Right, but you have to
It's
change it
different,
to
but
the male version.
right.
Because it's different. That's the only reason it's different.
Right.
It's the same except for
Okay.
a feminine name.
I'm going to tell y'all what I just asked him about. First, I asked him what Eternal King of SMR is, because King and Dynasty. And then that was Rey, R-E-Y, Eterno de SMR.
Kind of like the Cristo Rey, Christ the King.
Right.
It'd be Rey Eterno.
But then I asked him what Eternal Dynasty of SMR was, and it's Lenahe.
No, Lenahe.
Lenahe Eterno de SMR, which is Eternal Dynasty of SMR. So eternal, like infinito, eternal, and dynasty, dynastia is the female version of dynasty, but Lenahe, is that right?
Lee, like Lee,
Lee
Nay,
Nahe, or
Lee
Nahe.
Lee Nahe.
Lenahe is dynasty in the male version. So eternal dynasty of SMR.
It doesn't.
I really like that. I don't know. I just really like it.
It doesn't. It means lineage.
It means lineage?
It means lineage or dynasty. But it's the masculine noun.
So there's no other word for dynasty in the male?
No, that's what it is. It's lineage or lineage. That's what it is, and it means lineage or dynasty, and it's the masculine noun. If it was a female,
Yes, Peanut.
it would be dynastia eterna, not eterno. Dynastia eterna.
See, I like Eterno better. I really like Eterno.
Well, that's for a male, so that's proper.
Maybe we should just go with Eterno de SMR for eternal. But I kind of like, but I see that as Lenahe. And I'm probably not saying it right.
Lee, L-E-E, Nah, N-A-H, He, H-E-H.
Is that how they said to say it?
Yes, that's how you pronounce it. That's the pronunciation.
Lenahe.
Lee, Nah, He. He.
He. He.
There you go.
Lenahe.
Right.
Lenahe. Let's just go with Eterno de SMR. If I can't say it, how are we going to name it?
Well, there's other stuff that other horses in this barn you can't say their name either.
Who?
Say Mira's name. Say it.
You say it first. I can't remember.
You
It's
say it.
Oja, Mira. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember her name, Tim.
Mira, they.
Vea. That's right. Oja Mira Vea. I can say her name. I just couldn't remember it. Lenahe. Can I just call him Lenahe? I mean, I'm just saying, if I say his name, If I called him, if I said Lanaje Eterno de SMR, would I sound really stupid?
No.
Okay. Well, then I like that name a whole lot.
You didn't sound really stupid at all.
Unless I was talking to somebody who speaks Spanish.
And no, and they just say, well, she doesn't speak Spanish that well.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
all they would say. I don't mean you're stupid. I'm sure.
What is the meaning of the name?
My Spanish professor thinks that my country Mississippi accent saying Spanish words ain't the best either. But
Then
I still got an A in the class, so.
it means eternal dynasty of SMR. So her name is Dynastia, and infinitos it means infinite. So infinite and eternal are kind of the same thing, just different meanings, or not meanings, different,
He's just sleep.
I don't know, words, I guess. So
Leave that home.
I don't know. I was really wanting a name that had to do with light, but I really like that name.
What are you girls doing? Y'all wanna come in? Y'all wanna come in?
I don't know. I'm not going to say that is going to be his name. It would have to be something that me and Tim would both be in agreement on.
Y'all wanna come in? All right. You better come on. Let me
But
shut the gate. I don't want nobody running
if it
out
was
here.
up to me, I like that name.
I don't trust
What do y'all
to
think?
stay in here. Y'all wander too much. You better shut that door before I let them in. 'Cause,
So the name that you have, what is that Diurna? What does that word mean? Does that have to do with it
no,
being
that's part of
the day?
Yes.
So could you just drop that part and do, I can't get this shut, Tim. I can't, she's done broke the door. Gotta go more.
Okay. Hang on.
Like, what about if you just drop that word? Like gift of light.
Oh. I sent it to you
Yeah,
instead of me.
I'm gonna delete that.
Okay.
I don't know about Lee or Lenny. Honestly, I'd probably call him Materno.
Yeah. You could do, so hang on, let me double check it.
So, Regalo de Luz.
Regalo
Luz.
de
Luz.
Luz.
De
De
SMR
SMR.
would be gift of light of
It should
SMR.
be gift of light. Unless there's something I'm missing. No, that's right. And it can be phrased, it's gift of light of SMR, or you can phrase it differently as
Can you do it-
SMR's gift of light, or
So-
gift of light from SMR.
So what would gift of light from SMR? I don't like that it has 2 days in it.
It's gonna be two, no matter what, I believe. Yes, it's gonna have 2 days. Unless you did something like sunlight gift or something. And and if you do that, it's going to be longer. If you do Sunlight Gift of SMR,
I don't like
you're
sunlight.
going to get Regalo de la Luz
I
del
don't-
Sol de SMR. So,
Do those two for me that I just sent you. See, this is why we probably didn't need to get started on names while.
no, especially when we have 4 horses to groom.
Right,
Or
because
3.
I get.
I,
Thank you to Hoover's son, Diane, Renee, Amy Sue, Kay Trina, Alora,
Corredor de Luz
Tango,
de
Elliot.
SMR.
Will you just
Again.
text them to me?
Again.
Lori B, Allie, 4500, Little Morning 4, Calliope Cat, Moonlight Girl. Thank you all for helping us to meet that goal. Is that the first one?
That's the first one. The second one should be Regala. It should be Regalo Luz de SMR. I believe. Hang on. Regalo de Luz de SMR. Either way,
Send me
it's
that
Regalo
one.
de Luz de SMR.
Yeah, I don't know if I like
It's
that.
got 2. You're gonna have 2 days either way doing it. That way.
I don't like that. I don't like that it has 2 days in it. It just seems like it's too much.
Well, that's the proper way to say it in Spanish.
I know it is.
You can always, if somebody asks what his name is, you could always say gift of light or whatever it is. But that's the proper way to put it in Spanish. So. All right, I'm fixing to let these girls in. I got the gate shut. You better watch out, chicken. And you sure better not jump at me. Get the wrong one. Come on, Mira. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, my back.
You're gonna get me in. Let's go. Where you going?
No, not that stall. Or not that way, I mean.
Come on, girls. Let's go. This door stalls open.
You mean Katana?
I mean, no, wait till this door goes past.
I'm going-
Last night she tried to go in both stalls.
You mean wait till Hatana goes past?
Yeah. Come on, Hatana, let's go. Thank you, Mama. Go to your stall, please. Ooh, that's a big old booty you got on you. Go on in there. Thank you. Ain't no dinner in there.
Mira's trying to look around the corner.
Peep over, she'll bite your nose. She'll bite your nose.
Are you itchy, ma'am?
All right, boys, let's go. Who's first? Freak or frack?
Freak or frack. Let me get down there.
It's gonna be good. Moonshine thinks it's gonna be him.
Well, it's either gonna be Moonshine or El Dorado, so. Moonshine's slow.
Moonshine's too slow. Come on, Moonshine, you do it. What time you get down there? I'll bother you. It's stall. Eldorado, stop.
Moonshine's slow, but sometimes slow and steady wins a race. Hey, why are you trying to pass your stall, sir?
Go on in there.
Go on.
Moonshine.
You're dirty too. My goodness.
Come on now.
Look at you. What'd you do? How did you get a line down? Are you trying to be a line back gray?
Before you realize there ain't no feet
Go.
in there.
Go. Go. You.
That's, you steady talking about him.
What?
Made him mad.
I didn't make him mad.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
He found out there wasn't no food in there.
That's what made him mad. There wasn't no food in
I
there.
know, but she was talking about how dirty it was instead of pushing him in there.
Okay, well, here he comes back. Come on, Moonshine. Go in your stall, buddy. Go in your stall. There you go. Thank you. Trying to be a lineback gray. What's up with that? Rich people. I don't know who you're talking about, but we're horse poor around here.
Now come on. Now all the way out front.
I know that's right, Ashley.
Come on, let's go. Hustle up.
Where?
Come on, Sabato, hustle up. Sabato will be first because Dorado was farther out. Unless Sabato gets sidetracked when he gets there. Come on, hurry up.
I can promise you if we were rich, we wouldn't be trying to, use tarps as our walls and things like that. But hey, yeah, we are definitely rich in love, aren't we, Denise?
Come on, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Go to your stall. Go to your stall. Hey, we got all day. Let's go to your stall. Go. Go. Go down there. Hurry up.
Oh, wait, I'm trying to put him in. Hold on, buddy. I almost. Here.
Now you just go on back to your stall. Go.
Well, it was my fault. I was holding the wrong stall open.
He's gonna turn around anyway because he did it the last 3 nights. Dorado, come on here. What are you waiting on? Come on. Stop getting sidetracked with every pile of manure you find.
What's he doing? The lip curl?
Just smelling it all. He's got to see who that would be.
Are you waiting on him?
Hurry up. That's one of the boys. I don't know which one. Come on. You probably know though. Come on. Hurry up. It's mud. It ain't
I love thrifting, Ashley.
Come on. It ain't gonna hurt you. Go to your
I'll
stall.
have to take you to my favorite thrift store when you come down.
Thank you. Go on in. That's it, Bob.
It's a pretty boy right there. Look at the gate. Which gate? What gate, Ashley? Oh, gate. Never mind. Gate. G-A-I-T. Hello. Yeah, I don't think he was gating though.
Neither one.
Who? Neither one of who?
Sabato wasn't getting either.
Sabato wasn't either.
He was diagonal.
He does have nice feet though.
Hey, Mama.
Did y'all see Hatana just then?
He's that baby, so sleepy.
Is he still sleeping?
Oh, Tana's upset because she can't see over the wall. That's all.
No, she had her head resting on the wall, like just sitting there like this, looking out.
She's trying to see that baby.
I know. It was just cute, Tim. It was just cute. Do we want to? Oh my gosh. Do we want to go ahead and feed them?
No, we need to go on and get grooming.
Get grooming? Okay.
You got 3 for grooming. And they're
Oh,
all
thank
rough.
you, user. I know, it was like peekaboo. It was really cute. You sure are a pretty girl. Would you rather hold this and me? I don't mind doing it, but I need to change shoes before I do.
That's fine. Oh yeah, who are you talking to? You dreaming?
He's so cute. That's very true, Kayla. Kayla said horse poor is the way to be. At least we are happy.
Boy, well, you got the zoomies.
We probably have a lot of
You gotta
pictures.
slow down. What you got the zoomies for?
Who is it?
Him?
He has his zoomies?
Yeah, he was running in circles in here. What you got the zoomies about?
We need to clean the stall tomorrow.
Look, you got the zoomies. Get them. That's it. Too much milk.
We could put them out in that middle pasture. Just the two of them.
Then I'd have to go out there to give him a bottle. All right. Come on, let's get a hospital. Oh, I know.
Bernice is.
Be mad, but you got to put a hospital. Come on here. Hey.
What are you doing, sir?
Stop.
Are you running circles around Bernice?
You put your hospital.
Is he driving you crazy, Bernice?
Nonsense.
Is he driving you crazy?
Stop snorting at me.
You sure are cute, ma'am. You're adorable. You look like a baby yourself, even though you're not.
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Hey. Settle down.
You're cute too. Did you know
Settle
that?
down.
You're cute.
Listen, I'm not taking you out till you settle down. You gonna settle down?
Are we keeping these two, Pamela? What the heck was that about?
Come on, let's go.
Did you really just try to climb the wall? I swear he just tried to climb the wall. Oh my goodness. Hey Tim, are we gonna hose her off or no? Are we hosing her off or no? Yeah, that's true. Oh, let me go grab my phone. Yeah, I know. If you wet it down, it's just going to turn into mud. You're going to get brushed too. Atana's upset. You sure are dirty, ma'am. Your daddy said that you're a well-gated girl. He said you're a well-gated girl. She already looks mad. She always has the warmer. Do you want me to help you? Do you want me to do it? I don't mind doing it.
I think I got her where she can't get pinned up, at least. Just trying to
That's
sneak
okay,
it-
Michelle.
Just trying to sneak it in on her.
Oh. Yeah, good luck with that.
Listen, Linda, open your mouth. Let me see. Let me see. See, I knew you was going to start. Hang on. Let me stick it right here. Come here.
Yes, Uno had a baby.
Let me see. Come on. Put your finger in here. Here.
Can you put some molasses? Can you put molasses and draw some molasses up into that tube?
I don't know if I got room to draw it in the tube. It's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. I'm not trying
You might want to go on the, well, you can't go on the other side because you're, just be careful.
There. See? It's not what you thought it was.
He's giving her dewormer.
You thought
It was a little boy, Shelby.
You thought it was tranquilizer. That's what you thought. See? Tastes good, don't it?
It's glitching out. I don't know. Is it glitching out for everybody?
She said, you think it tastes good, you try it.
No, he does not have a name for yet. but I got one I like.
Do what?
Somebody said, does the baby have a name yet? And I said, no, but I've got one I like.
Are you mad now, still? Well, I would give you a treat, but I don't know where I got it.
There's treats up front.
I know there is. There's some in here too, but it's not her favorite.
Well, her favorites are up front. You know, I haven't updated my TikTok on my personal phone since before the first shutdown. Yes, this is Isadora. Why is that covered? It's not a towel. It's actually a tablecloth. And show them how we got it. We've got it where we can open and close it, and it's like
That
in half.
chicken's out.
And it's like that to keep the chickens out. And I really want to put one over the tack room too, because the chickens go in there and lay eggs.
I really just want to build another door on top of this and make a Dutch door.
Yep. I kind of do too, but I hate to do that when we're going to eventually move it over here, I guess. Dottie, are you on the live? What's in there? That's our feed room right there, and then the one that Tim just went in is our tack room.
Oh, I got 16 eggs. Just in the tack room.
I'll show you. Everybody thinks it's a big mysterious room that we're trying to keep people from seeing in. It's our feed room, and there's feed there. There's feed in that barrel. There's feed in those garbage cans. That's the calf milk for the calf. There's dog food, and there's hay over there, and then all of that junk over there is trash that we need to take out. Okay, the reason it's shaky is because I'm holding it in my hand, and yeah, that's why it's shaky. And then that's our medicine cabinet, and there's our cat, one of them. And then this one is our tack room, which is an absolute wreck, but
Well, I cannot find my curry combs. None of them.
which one, which,
Metal
like,
curry combs.
the round one?
Yeah. I have like 3 of them. I can't
No.
find none. And they were in these doors, I thought.
I thought I took one up front or something.
I didn't see one up there.
Where do we, it's at, I know where it's at.
Here.
No, we took it on the trail ride with us.
I'm telling you. Here.
Okay, what do you want me to do with
Set
those?
them out there somewhere. I don't want them in here.
Well,
Just set them in that chair over there.
and then somebody's gonna sit in it.
We only took one with us on the trail ride, and I had like 4 of them here.
Hey, I know where there's one at, Tim. Where were those eggs in here? You said there was some in here?
Yeah, they're over there on the chair bag. The bag with
Okay, well, I'm gonna put these 4 that you just gave me over here with these. Because I don't want to sit in the chair and then somebody accidentally sit in them. Okay, I know where there's one at because it's right here, baby.
I'll take one.
Here's,
It's just like, I don't even see the slip in
this is stuff from the show. There's gotta be one in here somewhere. There's one right there. There you go. Do you need this whole thing?
No, I got my other brush. Only one on this. Well, the paintbrush is missing, but it's in the trailer. I know where it is.
Yeah, we took the curry and the pink brush with us when we went on the trail ride.
Man, what is?
Under the bot.
Ooh, somebody kicked you, didn't
I saw that a while ago and I
thought
didn't
that was
know.
a tag. That ain't
No,
no tag.
it's not. There's
That ain't no tag.
no.
It's a tag, guy. Tag for somebody kicking you in the butt.
Let me see. Her hide.
It's hide.
Somebody kicked her and knocked the hide off of her.
Didn't hurt her none. She ain't even got ain't no cut or nothing there. Somebody kicked her good though. Right there.
I don't think Katana would have kicked her.
No,
Not on
that's probably
purpose.
Mira and her fighting. I wouldn't stand it.
Mira's getting on my daggum nerves with her. Yeah, there's no one in there either.
You're all
That's
right.
farrier
Let's
stuff.
get these clocks out first. That's my girl. Here. I brought you something. Here, you want this? It's not your favorite, but I think you can have that. It ain't one of the ones you don't like, so as long as it ain't one you don't like, it'll be all right.
Heaven forbid we have privacy. Tillman and I have about given up on much privacy in our lives. Isn't that right?
Yeah, especially when they're driving by, going to our neighbor's house, asking if they know where we live and all that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Our neighbor messaged us the other day and said that some people came by looking for Smooth Moose Ranch. And she told them where we were at. I'm like, what?
They drive like 1,000 yards off the road up these people's driveway. I mean, what kind of nonsense is that? They show up, we might turn our guard horse loose on them. Ain't that right?
Which one?
This one, this is the guard horse. She's a guard horse. That's bad to the bone, aren't you, man?
I hope they show up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and then our army will meet them in the driveway.
Chicken arm.
Our chicken army.
It ain't got to be 6 in the morning. It could be 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
To show up.
Thank you, Teresa.
They wouldn't leave me alone the other morning.
I know. You walk out of the house, and you're going to have about 40 chickens surround you and follow you until you feed them. By the way, I got I went to TSC and got some scratch green today because when I fed the chickens day before yesterday, I think it was, whatever day I fed them last, we were getting low. Oh, Angie, we showed the baby for a good hour and a half earlier, and now we're grooming horses. But we will see the baby again, I promise you. Yeah, we showed him for a while, like at least an hour and a half, maybe longer.
I gotta get the other brush on too. No, come on now. Hey, don't do that. That's not nice.
That's just a few of our army people right there.
No, it's not nice. Don't
That's
do
just
that.
a few.
It's not nice. Don't be ugly. Don't be ugly. Yeah. I mean it. Don't
Y'all
be
think I'm
ugly.
kidding. I mean, when you walk out the door in the mornings, they
Don't be ugly.
surround you.
Stop. I'm not gonna do nothing to your foot. Here, have a treat.
Just, I was gonna say, do her like you do Uno. Assume that she,
Have a treat.
this is Izzy, yes, Isadore.
She don't like you messing with her feet no more than no more like she messing with hers. Actually, she might do it.
Well, I think personally, they were about the same, but you worked with Uno enough.
Come on now. No, come on. Hey, stop. Let me see. Let me see. See?
You just got to do her the way you did Uno. I swear, Paulette. I think that the next thing that we need to do, I think he needs to forget about putting the tops on those doors right there and build me a wall. Like when you first walk in the barn, to that the stall that goes into the garage, I need a wall there. And that can be like our tool room, because that's where the tool stuff is at, and like all that good stuff. And It would keep the chickens out of there.
Stop. You gotta let me mess with your kids. You can't be ugly. Can't be ugly. Thank you.
She looks.
I'll give you a treat, but you can't be ugly. You gotta be nice.
What are y'all waiting on? Wonder why they're just standing here.
Who?
The chickens.
They think you're gonna feed them again. They just like them goats and them cows. Greedy.
They're just hungry. They're not greedy.
Yeah, but they're dying of hunger because they don't get fed every day.
They do get fed every day, and they're free range. They eat bugs
So
and
they shouldn't be
crap
hungry.
all day.
So they shouldn't be hungry. They just want you to give them something. What they need to do is go to bed. That's what they need to do. And get out from back here.
I think this one right here is Uno's chicken. I don't know why it's over here anyway.
Because Uno ain't fixing to have it in there no more. Uno says she ain't got time for no chicken.
She has other responsibilities now. Or they just need to go away.
Let me say this one. Listen. I almost got it. I got it. Easy.
You know, I swear, just pick it up and hold it.
Oh, stop. That's enough.
Pick it up and hold it and then give her a treat. Because she knows how to do it.
Oh, pick it up.
Good
Say,
girl.
Don't stomp it. That's not nice. That's ugly. That's very ugly. Don't stomp it. No, don't bite either, because that's ugly too.
You might want to put the brush down.
Let me see. No, let me see. No.
You need me to hold her?
No, I don't want you to hold her. Thank you.
Good girl.
Thank you. Thank
Good
you.
girl.
Here. Good girl.
Good girl.
Thank you. See? That's all I wanted you to do. Now, can I see this one? Let me see. Easy. Let me see. Come on. Let me see this one. That's a girl. Hold on.
I think she's connecting the dots, Tim.
There you go.
That was so good.
Here.
The definite improvement, Ashley.
I ain't got nothing on it. I ain't trying to give you no medicine.
See, you're really good at this, Tim.
All right, now.
Before she had Sabado, I had gotten her to where she was like, I worked with her and worked with her and worked with her. And I had gotten her to where you could pick her feet up and you could actually trim her feet without sedation. Well, after she had Sabado, she lost her mind and forgot everything. Yeah, before she had him. While she was pregnant, she lost her mind and forgot everything. So, this is really good, and Tim is really good at this as well. So, when we first got her, it was horrible. She would not let you pick her feet up. Does she have mud in her tail too? Do you want to wash her off now? What happened?
Oh, I squirted that oil all over my pants.
Oh, that's great. It is good to work with them, Ashley. Her hair looks so funny right now. Like... It actually looks pretty cool. I wish somebody would make the comments go away and take a screenshot.
like this oil because it's not like the ones you get out of the store. You get the ones out of the store, you put them in there 3 hours later, they're gone. This stuff, you put this stuff in here, a week later, it's still there.
Yeah.
And it's good.
I know, her hair looks so cool.
It's called Maine Tastic.
Main what? Tastic?
I think she's got a
Thank y'all.
Facebook page. It's called Maine Tastic.
I got it. Thank y'all. Why? I can't get my phone. My phone is caught in the cup holder. Oh. Oh, that's such a good picture. Such a good picture. I loves it. I can smell that stuff from here.
Yeah. Well, I put extra in her tail, but her tail is a little thick, so.
Well, if you scoot it over a little bit, ma'am, he wouldn't be banging on it. The goats are in the front pasture? Are they really? Go look out there, Tim. How would they get in there?
How do they do anything they do?
Are they?
I don't know who's saying that. Goats ain't up there. Goats are the same place they was at. Except for that one that's in that stall. What?
Oh, are they considered the front pasture to get treats? Yes. Just whichever one. There, yeah, there's only the front pasture. They're not in the front pasture, but they were in the front pasture when we put that description on there. So yes, that's the one you would do.
What, you need brushed? I'll brush your head.
She needs brushed really bad. Like really, 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 really bad. She's shedding so bad. Hey, how do you, are there halters for goats?
Yes.
Or do you put a collar on them like a dog?
Well, a lot of people put collars on them.
Which one works best?
I have no idea. I see
Look.
harnesses on them too.
Look at Sabado.
A lot of people that bring them to horse shows put harnesses on them, like dog harnesses.
Is that your mama, sir? He's like, Mama, tell me happy birthday. Tell me happy birthday, Mama.
She said, I'm trying to forget that day. She said, I'm trying to forget that day, but I know I got another one like it coming up.
He's so pretty. You are so pretty, sir. He says, Mommy, you look so pretty.
Yeah, pretty enough to bite his face off if he stepped it over here. So, yeah, I'll get every one of them. She said, I don't care. Them boys come down my hall, I'm getting them. They better stay off your hall, hadn't they?
Who's digging holes, Ashley? I'm so behind. No, it's not. It's not detangler. Aaron. Oh, Tim. Check. Oh, never mind. I think he had his foot in his bucket because he keeps taking his bucket
Well,
down.
he'll pick it up in a minute and bang it on the wall for
Okay.
everybody to listen to. He does it every night.
Hey, Chloe. How old is she? She is what, 15, 16? Yeah, I think she's 15. I don't know. I can't. Probably 15, somewhere around there. 15. Michelle said 15. My brain don't remember that kind of stuff very well. They have halters for goats. Okay. Well, okay, but if
You can put a dog harness on.
yeah, but I want something I could leave on her. A collar you could leave on them. I wouldn't want to leave it on her out in the pasture, but like, okay, if we were going to take her to a nursing home or something like that, or take her out to groom her,
Then you need to put a halter on.
a halter, harness.
Yeah. What? You smelling treats in my pocket. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, she is. I wouldn't give her any more until you mess with her feet again.
That's the difference between you and me. I give her treats.
Yeah.
Is it good?
We have a harness that we bought for goats, but I don't know if it's big enough for that goat.
Sharp fruit. Sharp fruit, you smell them?
She's beautiful.
Here, hang on. Comes with a price, though. All right, let me see this foot, okay? Let me see. No, let me see. No, let me see.
Good girl. See, she'll let you clean it out with the hoof pick. Everybody hold your breath. Was anybody besides me holding their breath?
Girl.
Like I feel like if I didn't hold my breath, it might not work.
Don't be ugly. No, don't be ugly. No, Hey, just chill out. Let me just brush. See, you don't have to be ugly about it. See, now did that hurt? No, here, after.
Was she showing her teeth, Bree?
All right, let me see this one. I ain't as willing to get up under this one. Let me have it.
I swear she almost acts better with her back ones than she does her front ones. That's the same way Uno is, isn't it?
All right, put it down.
Oh, Sarah, I don't know.
All right, now I gotta go to the other side, okay? All right, baby, I need you to move over that way, please. Oh, don't lean on me. Go that way. Come on. Move that way. There you go. All right, now I need to see this one. You gotta be nice. Let me see it. Come on, let me have it. Come on, baby. Pick it up. Don't lean on me. Please don't lean on me. You're too dandy for that.
Thank you, Elkie. LK.
Oh, there you go.
Good job.
All right, now I need this one. I need it. Let me see it. Come on. Let me see. Come on. You almost did it. Come on. Let me go. Easy. Hey. I'm not going to give you a treat to you. Let me see it. Hey, let me see it. No. Don't be ugly. Come on now. Hey, listen. Listen. Come on. Come on.
Jeez,
What are you
I
doing?
swear.
What
I
are you
wish you could
doing?
see
What
it
in the
from this
world are
view.
you doing?
Oh, it was like she was trying to stretch away from you.
Now be good. Let me see. You want treats, don't you?
Give her. Go ahead and give her a treat. Go ahead and give her one, Tim.
Just for a minute. Where are you going? Stop. What are you doing? Come on, let me see.
I swear, this is just give her one. She's trying. She's trying. Okay, give her one for trying.
All right, let me see. Let me see. Pick it. Oh, come on, man. You want that? No. Pick it up. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Come on. Really?
Hey, try picking that one up from the other side, Tim. You know how Uno lets you do that?
Yeah, we'll see.
That was just funny.
Come here. Come here. I don't want that one. I want you, you gotta put it down first.
She's
Pick
like,
this one. Pick this one right here. Come on. Come on. She's like, nope.
she is pregnant, Aaron. She's due in October 14th.
Let me see. You get this just enough. The rest of it.
Hey, do we have chargers for these phones?
Yeah, they're up front. Here. Now, you gotta let me have that other foot. Just once. I don't have to do nothing to it, but I need to hold it. Okay? I need to hold it. Can I pick it, please? Please, just let me pick it up. Oh my goodness, you're heavy. Thank you. Now don't be ugly. Easy, easy. Oh, you don't like that.
Hey, she lets you hold it, so that's an improvement.
Can I do it again? Can you pick it up again?
She's like, okay, I get a treat for it.
Come on. Let me see. Let me see it. Why are you leaning on it?
That's okay. Give her a treat. She tried. That was a good try.
I'm running out.
Well, we got more treats.
Let me get some more.
She's, you know what, Aaron? She is. I know it looks bad, but she is. She said She said you're a brave man. That she said no way would I attempt that. She's very intimidating, but
Yeah, especially when she bites.
yeah, she does try to bite you. But with her being in the cross ties, she can't really do that so much, as much.
That's why I'm staying towards her back.
That's
not
why I
towards
said
her
as
front.
much.
Hey. Ooh. Ooh.
She's gonna do yoga again.
Here. Have a treat. Have a treat.
She's like, I don't
Now, let me
know.
see it. Come on, let me see.
It's how she's standing.
You gotta
Yeah.
back up, baby.
There you go. Well, she's stretched all over. She needs to scoot over.
Don't you do it.
I mean, Tim, the way she's standing is
Oh,
kind
no,
of.
she's doing it on purpose, though. She's putting this leg, she's putting the weight over here on purpose so I can't pick it
There, that's better. That's better.
up. Oh,
She did good when you held onto her halter and did it, though. Last time that's how you did it, and she picked it up for you.
Let me see.
He's just trying to pick her feet up, Chester.
I'm trying to point it out. She won't let me. As soon as she sees that tool.
Well, it's okay. She'll get better.
I got it. Here. I got it.
She'll get better. Hey, 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Come on, back up.
3 out of 4 ain't bad at all.
Oh, oh. Now, let me see. Let me see. I just want to hold it this time. I don't got the tool. I don't even got the tool. Hey, I don't even got the tool. Come on, let me see. Oh, you just gotta back up. Come on. Come on. Right here. That's it, right there. Now move.
She's just scared of you to touch her feet. I mean, it's just a lot of horses are like that.
Good girl. I got treats. I got plenty. But you gotta let me pick it up and hold it a bit.
This is Isadora, Courtney.
You ain't gonna let me hold it?
I swear it looked like she shook her head no.
Can I see this one? Let me see this one. Let me see this one. Don't kick. That's not nice. Don't kick. That's a good girl. See? That's a good girl. That's all I'm doing. See? There you go. Put it down. Now, can you let me see this one? Let me see it. Come on. Let me see. Come on. Let me see this.
No, she's always been that way since we've had her, Aaron. I don't know if she's been that way her whole life or something. But ever since we've had her, she's been that way.
Come this way. Now, will you let me see this one, please? Just one time. Just for a second. Oh, I can't. Here. We'll give up. We give up to that. I can't fight you with my shoulder.
I'll try if you want me to.
No, just let her go.
That's pretty good for her today. I mean, you picked up 3 out of 4, and you picked that one up. She just kind of freaked out. So it's just, that's good for today, I think. Don't you?
Yeah.
Well, Tim found out today, he went to go see the surgeon, and he found out that he's got a torn rotator cuff and is it dislocated? No, detached bicep in his, which arm? In his right arm when he fell off the barn 2 years ago. And the doctor said that it's not likely that he can really fix the bicep because it's been that way for so long, and that he can't believe that they didn't catch that when he went to the hospital. He said if they would have called it when he went to the hospital, that they could have fixed it then. But since it's been 2 years, that they most likely can't fix the bicep problem. Yeah, he said he can't. So yeah, that's why he said he can't fight her anymore today. It's hurting his shoulder. No, he never even wore a brace because they told him there wasn't nothing wrong with his arm when he went to the hospital. That when he first got to the hospital, the doctor told him that it was probably broken in a couple of places. And they did x-rays and some other stuff and came back and told him that no breaks, he's good to go. Gave him some, I don't know, I can't remember what all they gave him, but gave him some medicine and basically sent him home. And he hurt for a long time, but he just thought that, you know, I don't know, Tim's, you know how Tim is about going to the doctor. So anyway, he found that out today, like 2 years later. Kind of makes me mad, but well, it was the emergency room, OG. So, I mean, yeah, he said that the torn rotator cuff could be fixed. And what did he say? That if they fix that, it might help him a little bit. And the doctor said that the torn rotator cuff is probably worse and probably tore because of him trying to use his arm. It was, he said, yeah, it was already torn. He said that the torn rotator cuff probably got worse because he was using his shoulder more to compensate for his bicep being, whatever you call it, detached. Ruptured, detached, or whatever.
It's all balled up right here.
Where?
Right here. It's all balled up right in here.
Let me see. Show me.
See it? It's under my skin.
I know.
It's all balled up right in here is what he said.
Like the tendon or a muscle
tendon,
or whatever.
Yeah, the bicep.
So when he makes a muscle,
It's called a bicep because there's two tendons there.
Okay.
Not just one.
Well, when he makes a muscle on this arm, he has a muscle right there. But when he makes one on this arm, there's like nothing there.
No.
So.
Doesn't matter. I've already had both rotator cuffs were already torn, so.
Where's
What?
the
It's back in the basket because I put them back in there usually. Hey, when you do her feet, you watch her. She ain't as bad as the other ones, though. She usually is pretty good about it. Should be right there.
All right, dear.
Yeah, that's why I haven't had a rotator cuff surgery before.
Why?
Because it's painful and the recovery's a long time. And I don't have time for that mess.
You think the EMF would help with the rotator cuff?
Nope.
Ma'am, what was that about? Don't you start getting spicy. You said no, it would not help?
Mm-mm.
The EMF wouldn't?
That's not going to fix a torn rotator
I didn't
cuff.
say fix, I said help.
Might help it from not hurting for a little while, but
Couldn't it bring blood flow and help it heal? Or no?
no, it's not going to heal a tear. You're going to get scar tissue there.
Your back is getting flat, ma'am.
It ain't getting flat. It's been flat. She's a flat back because she's fat.
Isn't that a type of gorilla?
No,
Oh, no, it's a silverback.
that's a silverback gorilla. She's a flat back caballo.
A what?
A flat back caballo.
To buy?
Caballo.
Bio, yeah. Mary, you got mud in your ears.
She got mud all over her. You want to brush her mane before you put that oil in there.
Yeah. 'Cause it's got mud in it.
Yeah, Isadora didn't have it all in her, so. But she does.
Man, I'm so sick of these needles. They're everywhere.
No, I wouldn't say I'm in a ton of pain. My pain tolerance is pretty high, especially when it comes to my rotator cuffs, because my left shoulder, I've had a torn rotator cuff since probably 2015 or before. And the right one's been at least 7 or 8 years. I mean, it was torn before Heather and I started dating even. It's been torn. It just wasn't as bad as the left one. The left one has been worse than the right one for a long time. But I didn't want to have a surgery on it. So I've had some injections in that shoulder, and it helped for a while. and it still bothers me, but it doesn't bother me like, I don't know. I guess I've gotten used to it maybe.
You do get used to pain.
So it doesn't bother me like it used to. No, it wasn't a steroid injection. It was some other kind of. I think it had some. I think it was like hyaluronic acid or something. It was some kind of injection with a gel that they put in there. I don't know. It was something. It wasn't like steroid though. It was something else.
These beetles are like bouncing off of them. Oh, I forgot.
I think cortisone is a steroid, actually, Carla. I think it wasn't cortisone though. It was something new that they had started using. And it had it was some kind of gel and it had a painkiller in it as well. I don't know what the name of it is. I know it helped. And it made me not want to have the surgery, so. Yeah, that's why I think it's hyaluronic acid because that's what they inject horse hocks with, I think. And then now they make hyaluronic acid you can take by mouth, and that helps too. I didn't say nothing to him about my hip, Marie, because I have an issue with my right hip all the time. But I didn't say nothing to him about that because I'm not going to do anything about it. So, because that's the first thing they want to do is, let's do therapy and then we'll do surgery. And you know, I didn't seen it. I don't need it. My dad had surgery on both his arms and his shoulders, both his shoulders. And he hadn't been the same since the day he had the surgery. Before he had the surgery, my dad probably could have bench pressed 250 pounds without any issues. And after the surgery, I doubt he could bench press 20 pounds. And they said that was temporary, but man, that's been 20 years ago he had the surgery and it wasn't temporary, it's been permanent. So, but I take hyaluronic acid. I take it. Infinito takes it. Matter of fact, me and Infinito take it at the same time every day when he's here.
And yes, he's saying what you think he's saying.
They make it for people. The same company that makes his makes the exact same thing for people. You can buy it on Amazon.
Why are you doing that?
They only call it that so that they can make more money by calling it that.
What?
Visco supplementation.
Huh?
Visco supplementation. They call it that.
They call what that?
The injections that,
Oh.
so that they can make more money off of it. That's all.
Wait, Mira. She just farted on me.
No, we don't use that slick ease that much right now. When they're shedding, maybe, but they're not really shedding right now.
I think she was just, I don't think she was doing it to me that scared me.
She was mad at that rooster.
She was mad at something, but,
No, she's a little witch here lately about you messing with her back end, so that's why I told you to be careful. And she don't like you touching her in the flanks right now. Ever since she's been pregnant, she doesn't like you to touch her flanks. She gets grumpy about it. She's swishing her tail now. She's mad now.
well, she can get glad in the same shoes she got mad at. And it might be flies, too. This white bottle with fly spray?
Yes. That one is fly. Wait. Yes, that one is fly spray. Sorry, I had to think about it a minute. Had to think about it a minute, but yes, that is fly spray.
Won't hardly spray. Yeah, this is not.
Yeah, it is. It doesn't spray good out of that bottle. It's wiping spray. You can. Well, there's a lot of different supplements that are good for joints and stuff anyway. Like turmeric is good for joints and ginger. Hatana has 5 hearts or 6, I can't remember. I don't know what lion's mane. I'm not sure what lion's mane is.
It's a supplement.
I know it's a supplement, but I'm not sure what it helps with. I know, but as far as the joints, I know turmeric and ginger are probably one of the top 2 or 3. Devil's Claw helps with it too, but
Glucosamine is really good for joints.
right. But I'm talking about that's not really a supplement. I mean, it is, but it's not. I'm talking about like a natural type supplement, like ginger. Devil's Claw is good too, but
That you have to be careful with that because
Yep.
shows you can't.
well, you can't use that on your horses for shows. Exactly right. It's a banned substance for shows.
But it might be it's banned because it covers up issues.
Right, because it helps with stuff and covers up stuff. But yeah, we don't use that with the horses, no way. We don't use ginger with them either.
Ma'am, let me just tell you can get upset
She is.
all you want.
I know that nettle helps too. In fact, I need to get you some nettle. In fact,
Get me some now.
yeah, to plant because the lady whose horse I do the PMF on, she gets it from Europe when she's there, and then she gets the seeds from there, and she plants it in her herb garden.
And it helps with.
It helps with joints.
Okay. What was that about?
What question do you always? Heather, she's got tennis shoes on right now.
Yeah.
She wears boots, but she's got tennis shoes on.
I wore tennis shoes to work because standing on concrete at work, if you don't wear tennis shoes, I won't be able to walk when I get home.
Yeah, Eldorado turns 3 in May.
I normally do not wear tennis shoes out here. But I forgot to change when I got home today. So,
Hey, leave that bucket alone, Moonshine. Nobody wants to hear that.
now, is she gonna let me brush her tail without being...
Just make sure you stand to the side when you brush it. Just make sure you stand to the side when you brush it. Well, she got some in her forelock too. I see it.
Well, that's gonna be good.
Yep. Do it from the front. That always helps. She don't like it from the side. The front helps. If you try doing it from the side, then she gets all grouchy.
It's really weird.
Mm-hmm. It's just the opposite on Dorado. He don't like you to do it from the front. He'd rather you do it from the side. The other thing that's weird about Dorado is he don't like you messing with his ears, putting your hands up there or nothing. But you can put his bridle or his halter on and it don't bother him at all. You can touch his ears, whatever you want to do while you're putting his bridle or halter on. But with her, you go to put the halter on, she freaks out about it.
The halter, he don't like you putting the halter over his ears. But if you latch it, like if it's the kind you buckle on the side.
Right, but if you put his bridle on, like his bit,
yeah,
he ain't got no problem with it.
His ears. But if
Yeah.
you put the halter on him and you go over his ears, he don't like it. They're just quirky.
And Mira's the opposite. You can put her a halter on, but when you go to take it off, then she don't want you touching her ears. No, Mira's always been that way about her ears. And taking the halter off. Used to putting the halter on, she was that way too. But she's got better about putting the halter on, just taking it off, she doesn't. She thinks she's supposed to take off running before you can get the halter off of her.
And that's normal for a lot of horses. I don't know why, but it is.
Yeah, Mira's a pretty horse. She just, sometimes she got a ugly attitude, don't you?
Not always.
Not with people usually. It's usually with other horses.
Or she has to wait on treats.
Yeah.
She gets a little...
If she has to wait on treats, she gets a little antsy sometimes.
impatient.
The foals eat the same thing their mamas eat, which in our case, his mama eats Nutrina Senior Fuel.
They
What?
eat exactly what their mama eats. It's just sometimes when it comes out the other end.
No, I'm talking about when they start, they ask when they start eating feed, what kind of feed?
Yes, when they start eating.
And we let them eat the same thing the mamas eat.
Before that, a lot of times they'll eat the mom's poop,
Oh yeah, they'll do that too.
which is really gross, but
It's good for them.
what they do.
It's good for them. That's why they do it. When is who due? This one right here, she's not due until December the 4th. Mira is 8, I believe.
7 or 8.
No, I think she's 8 because Moonshine is 9. I think Mira is 8. And Uno is 10, so. Hey, Dottie. Hey, Dottie, I got about 2 dozen eggs sitting over here.
Bring some cartons.
Oh, you're in Ohio. Well, no wonder you ain't over here. Well, I guess the eggs will be okay till Saturday, so you just have more than that by the time you get here. You'll just have more than that.
You got too much yellow, girl.
She's due to have her feet done.
Oh, I know. Good girl.
Actually, farm fresh eggs are good for longer if you leave them on the counter and don't wash them than they are if you put them in the refrigerator. But they're good out on the counter, what, for a couple months? As long as you don't wash them. If you wash them, you have to put them in the refrigerator. Oh, they're still good for 2 or 3 months in the refrigerator like that because the ones you buy at the store are 2 or 3 months old, so they're still good in the refrigerator like that. But once you wash them, you have to put them in the refrigerator. And they have a thing. Yes, it doesn't matter if you wash them with just water or soap and water, you still have to put them in the refrigerator. Because when you add water to them, it takes the bloom off the egg, so which is the protection on the egg. So yes, you have to refrigerate them. And there's something called, what is that called when you put them in the jar with the water called? Is it called?
Pickling.
Yeah, but it's not pickling. You don't put pickling in there.
Yes, you do. You put,
You don't turn them into pickled eggs, though, is what I'm saying.
the same stuff you put in pickles to.
Pickling lime.
Yeah, lime. But it's pickling lime.
Right, it's called pickling lime, but you put it in water, not vinegar.
Correct.
And yeah, it's called water glassing, somebody said.
Yeah.
And you put them in, and then they're good for like a year, fresh for like a year. Our mail lady has a bunch of chickens, and she water glasses hers. All right, I'm like almost dead on the battery, so I gotta have some battery.
Okay, well, I
Um,
told you that 30 minutes ago, baby. Do you need me to go get it for you?
no, I'm fixing to go get it.
I can.
No, it's all right. I got a tripod right here. It's just short.
Oh.
It's just a short tripod. What's wrong? Get dizzy?
I can all the blood off my head.
What's up, big mama?
Hang on a second. Please do some. Please, thank you. Huh? Lay on her?
I swear that horse turned and looked at me and shook her head yes. Might have to go back and pull it up on the camera. Because I know she did.
Why? Did it right after you put her back in there.
No, I think she just got up when I got back there. We might have to go back and pull the camera up and look at it. Because as soon as I said that, she turned her head at me and shook her head yes.
Oh. Do you want to put the oil in her hair?
I can,
Look,
yeah.
look, I'm fixing I'm okay. It's just all the blood went to my head. Bending over.
That one ain't charging. Hang on. Right, that one is. This one is not. Let's flip it. All right, they're both charging. What's up, big mama? Hey, she got dirt in her ears.
I know. I can do that.
Can I see them? Let me see. You stop that. Let me see your.
Hey, you need some treats?
No, I don't need no treats. I got some in my pocket.
You need more?
But I can't reward this bad behavior. Here, have a treat. And let me see. I'll stop. Let me see your ear. Girl, you better settle yourself down. Settle down. All right, you gonna break my. You gonna break it? Go and break it. Go ahead. What's wrong with you? Blue one. She ain't gonna break that black one. She might break that blue one, but she ain't gonna break that black one.
Were they both solid?
No, that would.
Neither one were bungees, right?
No, they're solid. You ought to be ashamed of yourself acting like that. You're a fair man there.
I gotta think of
You done lost your mind. Come here. Stop. Come on back this way. Come on, back up this way. What's wrong with you? Now stop. I got one. Now stop. No, no, no. Stop. 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 There ain't no sense in all that. You know how to act. Quit doing all that. Here, you want a treat? You want a treat or not? You gotta be not.
She break?
Let me-
End with the safety clip?
Maybe, I don't know. She just broke your blue one. It was still attached to her, so whatever the other end
I'm
had on
sorry,
it.
I'm annoying you, so.
No, I'm just telling you, I don't know what she broke. She broke the safety clip. See? Is it hurting? No, it's not hurting. You're just being a diva about it. My gosh. See? Quit. See? That ain't hurting you. What's that hurting? What's it hurting? Nothing. You're just being a big baby.
That's exactly what Infinito did too. He broke it in the same spot.
Yeah, but he didn't do it because you messed with his ear.
No. I don't even
I mean, it's
remember why he did it.
ridiculous. You let me reach up here and do all this and you don't care, but you let me try to get a little bit of dirt off your ear and you act silly. See? Now how's that hurting you? Let me see it again.
He needs more treats.
No, I got treats in my pocket. But she's gonna stand here and let me do it for a minute first. Here you go. I'm going to the other side. You know that, right? Because you know if I, no, just leave this one on, because if she pulls, it just moves with it. That's why I went ahead and used it, because if she pulls, that one will give. Now, no, you don't get a treat until I mess with your ear some more. And I'm trying to get this other dirt off of you. You should be happy about somebody trying to get some dirt off your old head. Stop. No.
I love the sound of the frogs.
I'm gonna hold your ear. You gonna stand here and let me do it, man. I ain't being ugly, but you gonna stand here and let me do it.
Oh, thank you, Terry.
See? Look, let me show you.
How are you doing, Miss Terry?
Look, see? I'm still gonna do it. You don't like it? I know you don't like it, but you're gonna get used to it. What if I needed to get some clippers and cut it? Cut that hair out there, huh?
The Verg, I think
What if I
that's
need to
your
cut
name.
some hair out there? Huh?
So if a baby didn't like walking, should you just tell it just never walk? Or, you know, I just don't, I think that teaching them that it's okay is,
Being mean to her.
he's not being mean. He's literally rubbing her ears. So he's teaching her that it's not hurting her and that it's okay. That's it. So, and it's very, very important that she learns to accept that, because we have to touch her ears every time we put a halter on, every time we put a bridle on, and things like that. So, and yes, like that person just said, you have to teach a half-ton animal to be respectful. I know it did look like she liked it for just a moment. She's licking and chewing now. Or is that a treat? Okay, well, that's what I was just asking you.
Yeah, she's got a treat in there. She's alright. You just have to let her know.
And some people don't know. Some people don't realize. So that's why we have to, like, educate people as well as to what we're doing and why we're doing it.
Flop your ears, see? It's okay, see? I see what I mean.
It's okay to ask questions.
See? Don't that feel good? Look,
But don't, please just try not to assume when you're asking questions if that somebody's being mean or whatever.
Laura likes it when you scratch her ears.
So
I thought you wanted to
he's
be like
literally
Isadora.
giving her treats when she does good. So
She's releasing now. See, I'm releasing now because I like it scratching. See, I told you Isadora likes that. You want to be like Isadora, I know. She's your hero. What do you want, a treat? What I figured. Here, have it.
Terry says she rubs Sundance's ears several times a week since she can get uppity.
Yeah. They ain't gonna hurt her none.
How old is she? What do we determine?
9. Or, I'm sorry,
8.
8. Moonshine's 9. She's
8, 9, something. I don't know.
8.
Oh, yeah, 8. But it's okay to ask questions, Verb.
Hers is a good baby. See, let me touch them. Thank you. I know you don't want me to, but you have to let me do it.
You know, when you do it from the back, she doesn't seem to mind as much as when your hand goes from the front. See? She is beautiful, isn't she?
Let me show you what else they like. Well, you might not, but everybody else likes it when you rub their eyes.
She says, you give me some more treats, I might like it more.
Sugar used to go to sleep when you rubbed hers. I ain't got no more. I gotta get some more. I ain't got no more. But we're fixing to put some oil in the hair. So.
I really, really, really love when we do the grooming sessions on the horses, because it's like a chance for us to work with them on the areas that they need worked with, which is really awesome. Hey, is Sabato getting groomed today?
I don't think so. He didn't have enough oil
Aw,
when I looked.
it'd be nice for him to get groomed for his birthday.
So, you better stop. You don't want to, like, hurt yourself or nothing. What's that feel like? Not that that's going to hurt you. Or you think something's happening in your head? It ain't happening. It's just liquid. It ain't raining on you. It ain't raining.
Do you have to be a perfect height for a horse? No, absolutely not.
All right, let's get this too.
I don't know, does Sabato have any hearts?
I can't remember how many it was. I've said it like 4 different times tonight what it was, but I don't remember. Honestly.
I don't
I'm
remember
sorry.
either. No, it's okay. It's nothing to be sorry about, Tim. I just can't remember.
He has hearts. I just don't know how many.
Patty said, I think 3. And that may be right. I don't know.
No, you don't get treats just because I'm standing here. You gotta wait.
Courtney, Miss Terry has Draco, Sundance, and Perfecto. Look, she's trying to groom you. Put your hand under her mouth and
That
watch
ain't what
her.
she's doing.
No,
Watch.
she's looking for a treat.
Yeah, plus she likes the smell of this stuff.
Miranda, Tim and I have 7. The therapy program has 1, and Miss Paulette has 2 horses here.
Now, no, I'm not giving you another one right now. You gotta wait. No, you gotta wait. You gotta get your hairbrush first and your tail.
I think I got most of the dirt out of it.
Where are you going?
That's cool, Sarah. Oh yeah, and a new baby. I forgot about that. Thank you, Tango. So yeah, I guess we have 8. Oh, she's definitely got a personality, all right.
All right, now
Yeah, and then Tyson and the 3 donkeys.
gotta get your tail. Oh. That back.
That's awesome, OG. New baby's doing great. He's the cutest little thing. Y'all both have a new mug? That's awesome. Do we ever braid their tails? Yeah, sometimes. That's good, Sarah. Mira, you sure are a pretty horse. Miss Terry, we are putting, what's it called, Tim?
It's called Maintastic.
Maintastic, and we get it from a girl here locally, and it's awesome. It is, it's made with all natural oils, and it's got different scents, and it doesn't take a whole lot, and yeah, and it lasts a really long time. So when you put it in there, like, it stays in their hair. It doesn't, like,
Even after you wash it.
yeah, even after you wash them.
Unless you really wash it good, but
Yeah.
rinse them off, it stays in.
It's really, really good. We get it from a girl locally that I've done PEMF treatments before. She gave us like 2 or 3 bottles to try.
You got some that's going to be in the giveaway.
Yep. And on our next giveaway, she gave us 3 bottles. 3 bottles to put in the.
Maintastic.
Yep. Here, let me show her.
I got her website, or not website, her Facebook page.
That's what it is.
I like it a lot.
And like this one has castor oil, aloe vera oil, sweet almond oil, blueberry oil, jojoba oil, rosemary oil, vitamin E oil, and peppermint essential oil.
Yeah. Which one is that?
This, that's the something.
Mint Fresh, yeah. That's the Mint Fresh.
But yeah, we got some little bottles that she gave us first, and then we got this bigger bottle. Is that the same one? It smells good. Show them that one. And then,
It's the same thing.
oh, I know.
It's just a gallon of it.
Yeah, but then, so we got little bottles, then we got this bottle, and then we went and got a gallon of it because Tim really, really likes it.
I just refill my big
Well, if you want to try to get some, we've got 3 little bottles in the next
Wellness
giveaway,
Center's giveaway
in the next Wellness Center's giveaway.
on the 30th.
We have not picked a name yet.
Come here. Let me rub some on your face. Come here. Now you'll be able to smell it the rest of the night. It smells good, don't it? Here. Have a seat.
It probably really, really would help with Perfecto's hair. Perfecto has really thick hair. And it's different texture. Like the texture of his hair and Sundance's hair is completely different. Kath, we've got horses, cattle, goats, Um,
Too many chickens.
a bunch of chickens, dogs, and cats.
Too many chickens.
Yeah, it is. He's got a lot of hair. I guess this thing is up as high. No, it's not up as high. Oh, shoot, did I just break it? Maybe not. Oh, and then I made it go back down again. Lovely. There, I think I got it up some. Yeah, Ignatia has really, really nice hair. Sundance has really, really nice hair. And Uno has really, really nice hair. I'm trying to think, what's his name? Tonka had really, really nice hair. And Infinito's got really nice hair too. Like that long, thick hair. I love.
We got wild around here.
Why?
There's 3 eggs in the Thomas dog.
Gosh, who else is it that has really, really thick, long hair? Besides Uno.
Rosa.
Rosa, yeah, well, Rosa and Perfecto have the same type hair.
Tonka.
Yes, he does. Yeah, that's what I said, Tonka already. And Ignatia. Sugar. Yep, Infinito. Sabato's got a pretty thick tail, don't he? Hatana, she's getting groomed tonight. Yeah, Infinito's got really nice hair. Donnie's hair is not not really that long. I can't remember if his tail is thick or not. I can't remember, but his mane is not real thick or long. Donnie's hair is, I mean, not Donnie. Dorado has a really thick tail. His mane, I don't think, was super, super thick. I hear you, Mama. She wants treats, Miranda. That's what she wants. She wants treats.
All right. Some big back.
She really is almost as big as Uno. Right before Uno had her baby.
Big back.
Tim was telling me, yes, Dorado is definitely still intact. And we hope to breed. Hey, you got the wrong end of that, baby. You already knew?
Yeah, I could tell the weight of it when I picked it up.
Yep, still 2 options. I have heard of gypsy horses. They're really, really beautiful. But boy, they have a whole lot of hair. I don't think I would want to have to take care of a, that used to be one of my dream horses, honestly, Haley. But after I saw what my friend who owned several of them went through taking care of them, I decided ain't nobody got time for all that. I'll admire them from afar. I know that sounds bad, but I just don't have time to deal with that much hair. Because she would spend hours trying to keep her horse's hair braided just because, like, it was so much. Like, it was a lot. I think they're gorgeous. I think they're really nice horses. I think they've got really good attitudes, and I like them a lot, but I just don't have time for the maintenance that they take. Tonka and Sugar are both in, oh Lord, Illinois, I believe it is. Hatana, you're beautiful. And it makes me love you that you want to take the baby. But you're going to have your own pretty soon, okay? I can't believe she's got, what, 6 months more to go? 5 or 6 months? Isn't that right? Let's see, it's April. It's towards the middle of April now. So what's today? The 21st. So that's May, June, July, August, September, October. She's got 6 more months to go in her pregnancy. I cannot. Have you seen the pictures of those horses that stomach is like almost as wide as they are tall? I'm wondering if that's going to be Hatana. Oh, she is definitely wide, Sherry. Thank you, Tim.
She's big bone.
Yeah, big bone.
She's big bone. Here.
Gracie was that wide. No, she can't help
I
it.
can't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That one.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is Hatana. Is today the 22nd? I thought it was the 21st.
22nd, today's Sabadow's birthday.
Oh, that's right. 21st was the day that the baby was born. So, yeah, Hatana is due October 24th.
You get some fruit. I don't want you to think you're missing nothing.
Thank you, Valisa. Thank you for the gifts. You want a Sonic lime slush? I don't know if I've had a Sonic lime slush. I'm not crazy about slushes because they're so cold on my teeth. But I'm the person that I don't even care if I have ice in my drink, usually. I don't want it hot, but I don't care if there's like a bunch of ice in it.
You ain't as dirty as everybody else.
No, she's not. Her feet are a little bit dirty, but that's... Sabado, you are super interested.
You gotta stop looking at your aunt, too.
He's like smelling. He's going...
She'll bite your face, boy.
Oh, that she would definitely bite your face. Probably faster than your mama would.
She tries to get every one of the boys every time I take them out front. They have to walk in the middle of the hall, because if they don't, somebody gonna get them.
Oh, wow. Thank you, OG. That's awesome. That was so cool. OG sent a gallery, I think it said. A galaxy. Yeah. That was awesome. It like showed, it looked like the universe thing or something. Thank you. Hatana's a good girl. Thank you, Samantha. That's cute, the little squirrel. I like that.
That's just the cat jumping up. Bella, stop.
I don't think they're scared of them. It's just the sudden,
It's a surprise.
the surprise of, yeah, movement. Yeah. She is sweet. She really is a sweet. And yeah, she is the oldest in the barn. Okay, I figured y'all were married or something, SMR fan, but...
Come on, let me see your finger. I mean, your leg. Come on, let me see it. Thank you, honey.
This is Hatana. No, the cats do not have a litter box in the barn. They got a litter box anywhere they want to. Aw, Terry said their barn cats were just born. They're almost 2 weeks old.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't blame you for watching on different phones. That way you can see the comments. The bugs are flying around Hatana's head. Yes. I don't know what kind of bug. I think that's what it is. I'm not sure. It's either that or her hair.
All right, we gotta go slow about this because she's been funny about this back.
Yes, she has been. Hey, rub her, like massage her butt a little bit first. You might have better. Hatana and Isadora are half sisters. Look how big her belly looks right now with Tim lifting her leg up like that. Like the other side, it's no, but it's making her belly poke out, Tim. Let me see if I can get a picture. Well, you'll have to pick it up again so I can take a picture.
Can I see? Come on, let me see.
All right, I got a picture for you. She's definitely healthy. Aw.
All right, let me see. Come on. Come on, let me see.
Now the other side's poking out. Oh, Paulette, I still love her, but I think it's I think it's funny when their stomachs poke out like that. Not funny in a ha-ha sort of way, but funny in a sweet way, if that makes sense at all. I like horses like that because when you ride bareback, you got a flat seat to sit on. Right, Tim?
Yeah. Wait.
They are definitely well loved,
Thank you
Terry.
for holding it for me, but I was trying to get this first.
Mm.
I know you don't like it. But I
Mm-mm.
gotta get it. That's Come on, let me have it. Hey.
This is Hatana. Robin. Did you need the hoof pick or you got it already?
I got one, but I don't need it. She's clean.
She's dusty. She looks like Charlie Brown. Looks like her feet are smoking. Don't it? It looks like she's smoking.
Yep.
She says, I'm smoking hot. Kathy just said the same thing. She said the dust looks like smoke rising.
Let me see. Wait. I needed you to leave it down there. It's easier.
Ain't all the blood going your head?
No, but it'll be alright. Hold still now. Now, put it down. Put it down. Thank you.
She's had 2 babies, Debbie. This will be her 3rd baby.
Oh, I know. You don't like it, I know. But I gotta do it. Gotta do it because it bothers me.
Yeah,
It's
she does
satisfying.
look like Pigpen from Snoopy.
It's satisfying.
Uno did have her baby. She sure did. Dubai chocolate bar? No. I've never tried it, but it sounds good. Anything with chocolate sounds good. She's had 2 fillies, yes. She sure has. She had 2 fillies, and Contessa had 1 filly and 1 colt. Might be. Might be a third. Isadora has only had Sabato. Miss Paulette says she needs a boy. She needs her boy mom era. Yes, she sure did, Terry. Contessa made very beautiful babies. But so did Hatana. They both did. They both did. And Izzy did too. You think Izzy will have a boy again? I don't know. I really thought that Una was going to have a girl. And I was very surprised. So that just blew my whole thing out of the water. Yep, direct and made beautiful babies too. I don't know. I'm biased. I think they're all pretty. Who are Hatana's babies? The first one was, her name was Camilla. The second one was Ella.
It was Camilla when I owned it. They changed it to Bianca.
Oh, okay. When Tim owned the baby, it was Camilla. And they changed the baby to Bianca. What does Bianca mean?
And then Sundance's name was Annika.
I like that name.
And somebody else changed it to Sundance. Well, they changed it to Danza del Sol.
Ella was sweet. Ella's doing really well in the home she's in. She is very loved and, what does that say? I think baby Uno is going to give Eldorado a run for making mama craziest. Probably. Perfecta's mother was Directa. What was I saying? Oh, Bianca means white?
No, that's Blanca. Is white.
Oh, he said that's Blanca.
Bianca.
Yeah, Ella is definitely on the good hair list. You're exactly right, Bella. Bianca means white. Bianca. I don't know. Some good country singer names for a bay filly. I can't think of any, sadly. Oh, Blanca. Okay, Denise said Blanca is white. I don't know, y'all. I know you said that, Tim. Yes, Directa babies are Perfecto and Mia, and she had one other one that passed away because it couldn't get out of the bag.
It was a boy.
It was a boy. And it was a buckskin. This is Hatana. But I was saying Ella's doing really, really well. Her new owner has been riding her, and she's doing great. Yeah, Eldorado is on the list of can't decide what color he wants to be for sure.
No, he's a Palomino. He's been DNA tested.
No, I know that, but I'm talking about what kind of Palomino and color, shade of Palomino.
He can't make his mind up that way.
Yeah.
But as far as him, he's a Palomino because he's been DNA tested, and that's what they said.
Somebody said, couldn't her first baby be helped out of the bag? It could, but by the time
Nobody at home.
there was nobody at home, and by the time that they found it, it was already passed away. Unfortunately.
Happens all the time. Everybody can't be around 24 hours a day. Everybody doesn't have TikTok and YouTube.
We're very blessed that we have our horses on camera and stuff. And when a mare goes into labor, it's usually 15 minutes
Max.
max. Like when they, usually, unless there's issues, let me say that. Once their water breaks, it's max 15 minutes usually with no issues. So it's kind of, if you're not at home.
If we didn't have cameras and stuff, Aries wouldn't have made it.
Yeah.
Because we probably wouldn't have been out here in the middle of the afternoon thinking, oh, he's fixing to be born in the afternoon.
Yep.
But he was. And if we hadn't had cameras and somebody hadn't seen her going into labor, then we wouldn't have been out here to give him mouth to mouth and shake him upside down
Yep.
and beat on him.
And he was out of the bag and wasn't breathing.
Right.
So if you think, you know, if the baby doesn't, and sometimes when they come out of the bag, when they land, the bag is like over their nose still, and
Or their nose has got stuff.
yep, or their nose has ambionic fluid in it or something, you know.
They don't know what to do, so
Yep.
nobody's there.
And the cameras helped Jatana the other night too. That's exactly
It
right.
happens all the time. I saw a post on Facebook today. The other day they had a mare that had a baby and took them forever to get to the baby, to actually be able to get to the baby. They had another mare
Because
that
of
went into labor. She just didn't want to near the baby. They had another mare that went into labor and they couldn't get to the baby. She wouldn't let them near the baby, and all of that after she had the baby. And even when they found her, she had already had the baby, but the baby was still in the sack. She wouldn't let them get to the baby. The baby died in the sack, but she was charging them and wouldn't let them get to the baby. And the baby was already dead because she had had it hours earlier, but she was still charging them. I saw a post about it on Facebook.
That's sad.
It happens.
Lily said our mare took 20 to 30 minutes to give birth because the baby was big and we had to help her out. And that does happen. That's why I said 15 minutes if there's no issues. If there's any issues, it could definitely take longer. But if there's issues, that's when that's when it gets scary because, you know, sometimes you have to help. Like we've had to help with cows and stuff before, and
Goats.
hey, we had to help pull one of the baby horses out. I can't remember which one it was.
I don't know.
I don't remember either.
What roast like that?
No.
I don't remember.
Was it Sabato?
No, it wasn't Saturday.
Do we have sedation handy if a mayor doesn't let you help? Yes and no.
Yeah, but you gotta get the sedation.
But you have to get to the mayor to get the sedation in the mayor. And if the mayor's charging you, then that's kind of... They said it was Aries. We had to help pull.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
You're a pretty girl.
Well, I know people have had to pin a mare in the corner of a stall with a piece of plywood. 3 people holding the mare in the corner of a stall with a piece of plywood so she couldn't kick them so they could get to the baby.
Yeah. I know who that was.
And every time she had a baby, they had to do it. Not the first time, every time.
Every time?
Every time.
God. Ashley said a blow dart.
In
What
fact,
happened to
the
your
person-
neck?
I told you that piece of plywood fell today and hit me in the
Oh
neck.
my gosh, let me see.
I told you it fell and scraped me in the neck today when I was putting it up.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if blow darts are expensive or not. I do not hear about Miss Iris, no.
If you're gonna stop messing with that bucket, don't huff at me.
He says, you got all these women over here. It's your mama, your auntie,
Yeah, and your auntie, you better
and,
not mess with her.
and the other one.
Because I think she's rougher than your mama is.
The other one you definitely don't want to mess with because she real rough.
What are you talking about?
Mira.
it,
I think out of those 3, Mira would probably hurt a stallion.
I wouldn't doubt it. Look at how she acts when she ain't in it.
If she's not in heat, she would probably seriously hurt a stallion.
Oh, I know.
Like I'd be scared to even let her
Gotta
in
get
the
Sabato out.
pasture with
Sabato's got enough.
Oh, well, it's his birthday.
Miss Marie got him hearts.
Oh, thank you, Miss Marie.
And, hang on, somebody else.
Mira would probably hurt a gelding. Mira's.
Miss Tina got him hearts.
Thank y'all for getting Sabato hearts. That's sweet.
Um,
He keeps looking over here like, is it my turn?
Let's see who else.
Did we ever figure out who got the closest on the
No, I'm still looking through all of them. It's gonna take a moment for me to figure out who is the closest.
because there's quite a few of them, and it doesn't show me a list of times. I have to go in and open each one up and go through.
It'd probably be good to like write them all down on a piece of paper and just make a list on paper.
That's what I'm doing.
Or put it in a Excel file and then we could sort it. I can do that pretty easily.
Well, I can tell you there's two people that are close, but I got to figure out which one. I don't want to say no names until I know.
I think you told me last night
I did.
the two that you think are the closest.
I did tell you. And they both had the 21st. So
Yeah, I think an Excel sheet would probably be easiest too, Ashley. Because then we could just put them all in and then we could just sort it.
I understand that, but I still have to physically go through every entry.
And I understand that too.
So it takes
I
a
wasn't
little bit of
saying
time.
that you. Never mind.
That's why I told you I can check mark the ones too on there. They're the closest. I'm
Yeah.
just saying it takes a little bit of time to go through all of them.
She is special. Oh, there's a beetle in my freaking shirt. Here, you want a beetle, Tim?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You don't want to let me go. There you go. There's you a beetle. He liked me. Are you going to give us some lip pops? There you go. Give us some more lip pops.
All right, well,
Please.
We're going to have to get Saturday rolling here because it's 9:15.
Maybe we should just do groomings tonight and do treats tomorrow or something. Or do we have something we have to do tomorrow?
I don't know. I have to look at the calendar. So
I mean, we could do treats tonight if you want to do treats tonight, but
9:15 now. By the time we get Saturday done, it's going to be later than that.
why is the horse restricted from moving its head? Because
She ain't.
she actually isn't. That thing that she's attached to right there, if she pulled, it would give.
Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, Tim can show you.
Hey, ma'am, will you back up? You back up for me. Keep backing up, please. Keep backing up.
There you go.
Let's see what time. I like how people just assume things.
That's called a blocker ring, and you can put it in there, and it gives them resistance. But if they freak out and decide that they are scared and they just freak out, it gives. So they can move if they have to. Why is she sticking her tongue out? Because she's cute like that.
She wants more treats.
I know, I like hearing them do their lip popping thing too.
Should never just assume things.
Why do horses chew on their gums?
I don't know if they chew on their gums.
I don't know. I didn't know. I don't
Here,
know.
have a beetle. We don't have nothing tomorrow.
Hmm.
We don't have anything going on tomorrow. Thursday we have something going on.
We
don't.
do?
Thursday, yes, Emma has after school rehearsal Thursday
What time?
until 4:30 on Thursday. But we don't have a game on Thursday. There is no game on Thursday.
Is there a game on Friday?
I think it's on Saturday. I think.
Oh, I don't know if she'll do another lip pop, that would be fine, Katie. But no, they lost by 1 point the other night, Denise. Isn't that right?
Yeah, but Emma got a double.
A double what?
She drove in 2 runs and got a double. She hit.
So
got
she
to second
hit the
base.
ball twice.
No, she hit the ball and got a double, which is she
Two
went all
base.
the way to second base.
Okay.
And she drove in 2 runs because bases were loaded.
Oh, awesome.
Yep.
That's good.
I don't care. We can do treats tomorrow night. I don't care.
Yeah.
But we got to get Sabado.
I agree. Lynn said the person was just asking about the ties, not really assuming. They were just asking why her head was like that, so. She is doing good with baseball.
Softball.
Softball, sorry. So you said her game is Saturday?
I think it's Saturday. That's why we don't have one on thing. It's not
Lori
on
sent a
calendar.
Lori sent a thing showing when the games were.
I'm pretty sure it's
I'm gonna go
Saturday.
look. I'll have to find it.
She said somewhere.
What's the name of their team? I can't remember.
The Knockouts.
Okay, here it is.
I'm pretty sure it's on Saturday.
Okay. For 28.
28, yeah.
Is that Saturday?
That's Saturday. Or no. It's not Saturday.
She's got one 420, 428 and 5-1 and 5-6.
What does she have this week?
421 and 428.
Okay, so she don't have another game this week then at all. Because the 21st was Monday. The 28th is next Monday, so she doesn't have another game this week.
Okay. What day's the first?
The first is going to be on Thursday. Next Monday and Thursday.
Okay.
She has a game on Saturday one day, but I don't know when it is.
Hatana. That's Hatana on the ties. Okay, well, good. So we don't have anything Thursday or Friday, I don't guess, besides school.
Well, the kids are staying here next week, all week.
Why is that calendar
Yeah.
showing? There's your
Pop
lip
that
pop.
Mama, pop it.
There's your lip pop.
You got the kids? Yeah, next week the kids are here during the week. Laura and Claude are out of town. So.
Okay, so would y'all be okay if we just groom Sabado tonight and then do, I know, and then do treats tomorrow? Are y'all cool with that?
I didn't realize it was 9:15.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was that late either.
Come here. Let me say this.
That way we can all get some sleep.
You know how thick you are. You know how thick you are.
You thick, girl, you thick. Well, right now Tim just got through grooming Hatana.
That's big. That's big.
When are we gonna do treats? Tomorrow. We could give Sabado's gonna get treats when he gets groomed anyway, so he'll get some birthday treats.
You need another treat. Is that what you're telling me?
That goat needs some treats, I know that. Good gosh.
Well, Hatana says she's the queen of the treats. So hers the queen of the treats. So I'm the oldest, so I should get the most.
The mostest.
The oldest gets the mostest. Mwah. Come on, let's go. Let's go back here and see your sister.
She looks so shiny and purty. Yeah, it is getting late for sure. No, we've never made birthday cakes for the horses, Mary. We tried giving them carrot cake for their birthdays before, but they didn't like it. Jennifer, all 4 mayors are having babies. Uno has already had hers. She had hers yesterday. Isadora will be next, and she is due October 14th, and then the one that just left, Hatana, is due October 24th, and then Mira is due on December 4th. We don't give them carrots. Why would they like carrot cake? Nuh-uh. Why don't you give them carrots?
I stopped and let her see the baby.
You stopped and let her see the baby? Oh,
She
Tim.
was like,
Shame on you. We have given them carrots before, yes.
Uno did
But
not
not all of them like carrots, so.
hi. Stick your head in the saucer.
Yeah, I bet Uno
on.
didn't like it.
No, she didn't.
That was really, that
She
was.
pinned her ears. She didn't do
I bet
nothing.
she did pin her ears. She's
Just
probably
pinned
mad
her
at you
ears.
now. She might not let you come back in there. I might have to do everything with her.
Yes, she does. Come on there, Junior.
2 years old. So beautiful.
Come here. Step up. That's a good
Eventually. Yep, he's definitely a stud, Colt. 2 years old today. Why haven't we cut him? Because we don't want to cut him yet.
Unless he needs to be.
Unless he needs to be cut. If he gets to where he needs to be cut, we will definitely cut him. Now, I'm saying that I am definitely not against geldings. I think that a really good stallion makes an excellent gelding. So I just don't want to cut one too early. And it's an excellent stallion, right?
Don't
So-
worry about it. You can keep your jewels for now.
But if he starts being like a not so good stallion, then he will be a very good gelding. But right now he's a really nice stallion. He's easy to handle. He goes out with geldings and another stallion. Well, actually he's been out with 2 other stallions. He's a really, really good boy. Yes, when I say not so good, I mean if he starts being uncontrollable as a stallion, if he starts, you know, climbing walls to get to mares, if he starts having a bad attitude, and just being unruly as a stallion, then he won't be a stallion. But if he can be a good boy and be a good stallion and he's, you know, really nicely gaited, then he may stay a stallion. You're going to turn that question around. Okay, I don't care. Can he be rode yet? He can be, but he won't be.
Not till he's 2.5.
He's got about 6 more months, but he has, do you have pets you fix? Why did you fix them? Are you asking me that, Ashley? Because not every animal needs to be bred. That's how I look at that question. At the same time, this guy's dad was a really good horse, and he's passed away, and he has excellent bloodlines. So, and
And all his dad's offspring
yeah,
are gelded.
yeah, and most, well, not all, but most of his
All but one, and
dad's.
That one's not in the country.
No, that's not true. He's got a newer brother, half brother
I
that
thought that was a filly. I think that's a filly.
I don't think so. Yes, Patrick passed away. Hold on a minute.
What are you walking around about? You get your feet done all the time. Now come on here.
I swear I think that's a little, I don't know, Tim. Give me a minute.
Filly. Just, I'm pretty sure it was. I could be wrong.
Let me see. Well, she just said Patrick baby.
I'm pretty sure it's a filly. believe that's what she said when she sent me the
Is
thing the first time.
your
Hey, I
baby
got it right here on my.
a filly?
You didn't have to.
Okay, well, I haven't. This is Sabado's half something. I don't know if it's a filly or a colt, but here, I'm just
Yeah,
going to
it's
show
colt.
one at a
It's a
time.
colt.
Okay, this is his half brother.
It's him right there.
Yep.
And he was born. It's a colt.
And he's got 4 white stockings, just like Sabado does.
All right, listen. Here. All yours.
So,
All right, I gotta brush you first, everybody. Gotta brush you first. I gotta find my other brush. Now you can't keep getting treats just because you got a couple. You gotta wait.
but that's Sabado's half brother. And Sabado's dad actually ended up passing away when he bred this horse's mom, right?
Right after.
Right after.
In fact,
He was coming down off of her when he passed away. So that right there is Patrick's last baby.
You're a good boy. You don't get that dirty when you go outside, do you?
Tammy is not. Did you say Aries or Iris? Hold on a minute. Who'd you ask? Oh, Aries. That's Tammy. That is Tammy. I'm sorry. That is Tammy. You're right. I was thinking, no, I thought somebody said something about Iris earlier, and my brain saw Iris. I don't know why.
That was a good boy.
Thank you, Tattletale. He's really smart too. Sabado is very, very, very smart. He catches on to stuff quickly. He already accepts the saddle.
Good boy. Now,
What is that noise? Is that a cat?
come on. Stop. Now back up. Back up. Back up. Let's go. Back up. Come on. No treats. You gotta back up.
I think he's waiting on you to back up.
No, I don't need to back up. Back up.
Good boy.
Good boy. No scratches. Any scratches? Yeah. Good boy.
Do what? Oh,
Move that way just a little bit. Can you give me a bow?
I don't know if he can.
I'm gonna see. Can you give me a bow? Hey.
That rope is kind of. What is that noise? Is that a car?
Give me a bow. Hey. I need you to give me a bow. Give me a bow. You can give me a bow, sir. Give me a bow. I got. No, that's pawing the ground. Don't be El Dorado. Give me the bow now. Come on. Why are you licking? We're not doing it? Okay. Okay. Are you trying to check my pockets? I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing. I got a brush here. Here. I know what you're trying to find. Hang on. You gotta get the rest of your hair done. You can bow when you get in your stall, okay?
He's so pretty.
That's a boy.
So pretty.
Oh, you cannot keep checking my pockets now. I gotta put
He's a
oil
smart
in there.
boy.
You gotta put oil in there.
He's one of those horses you can show him something once or twice and he just has it. He catches it and
Wait. Back up. Back up. Back up.
I know. I think she's still working on it, Peggy. I'm not sure. Well, and she's supposed to be coming here pretty soon, so
And it's probably
um,
gonna take a while because she has something
yeah.
to do.
I don't know who had it. How do I say this? I don't know who all got it already done, and who didn't want it done.
I think she's bringing them with her to keep from having to ship them
Probably,
from Canada.
probably so.
She's coming from Canada.
Do we compete? Yes, but this year we are not going to be going to a lot of shows. I think we're just going to go to one show this year. But in the Pasifino world, you don't compete until they're 3 years old, except in classes like Beaforma, sorry. Thank you, Jay Summer. What kind of competitions?
You can't compete under saddle until they're 3.
Okay, yeah,
By
you
their birthday, not by the year.
correct. They have to be 3 years old by their birthday to compete under saddle. And these are Pasafinos, so we compete in the Pasifino shows. You think he will be a leader? Very well could be. He's really smart. I'm not sure, Peggy. I don't remember who she was gonna make and who she wasn't. We told her, yeah, Tim has a list, and I'm pretty sure she wrote it down and stuff.
Them here instead of shipping because I would hate to see her ship them something happen to them because look what the thing she shipped us. Look what happened to her.
Yeah. What does a Paso show look like? Tim, you want to explain that one?
It's rail work. It's different gates on the rail, and then they cross on a wooden board in the center. It's like any other show that there's rail work, whether it's a Western Pleasure or unpadded saddle horse classes or whatever. It's ranch classes, whatever. It's rail work.
You're welcome. Yes, we do plan to show him when he gets older. Well, I can just tell you, Paso shows are really, I think they're really awesome, personally.
Stop now.
Especially towards the end of the night when you get to the Fino horses. It's, man.
Good boy. He's a good boy. Put it down. Put your head down. Thank you. Here, wait, let me
I
get
love
the
them
wild
too,
one.
Miss
Let me
Hazy.
get the wild one too. Thank you. All the wild ones. Now let's get this.
He's licking his lips. No, this Lauren said, is this still Izzy? No, this is Izzy's son. This is Sabado. Oh, he says that feels so good.
He's a birthday boy here.
Actually they don't have winter coats still, but we are in Byhalia, Mississippi, and they are shedding, and most of them have just about fully shedded, but not completely.
He's been slicked out though.
But yeah, he's pretty slicked out.
He-
Oh, he says that feels so good. He loves it when you scratch
That's
and
right there.
oh
That's
yeah.
a spot right there, ain't it? That's one of them anyway. See, that's one of them. The other one's right here, huh? Oh my goodness.
We like to do trail riding as well, Tattletale, as well as showing our horses, and we actually trail ride our show horses. So I think it's really good for their brains, and it gives them confidence and helps them to just be more balanced horses, in our opinions.
Mama's son. Whew. Don't fall on me, dude. Seriously.
Is he pooting on you?
He's definitely related to his door.
Yes, Donnie has been ridden. I rode Donnie and Tim has rode Donnie. Can you give him a birthday hug from everybody before you get done, Tim?
Sure are pretty.
What do you do?
Every time I brush his tail, he
Oh, 'cause he's liking it. He's really liking that. He's trying to back into you. I think his lip's going to start going in a second. Draco is in Texas with Perfecto and Sundance. Hey, Billy Joe.
I gotta go get your stuff. You gotta take.
Oh, Tattletale, we have, Tim and I have 7 horses. Our therapy program here has 1 horse, and then we just had a baby. So I guess that makes 8.
All right, I hate to do this to you. It's probably gonna ruin the taste of your treats, but have a bite. Deep. Come on, open up.
Oh, he says nasty, Dad, nasty. Yes. SMR Wellness Center.
Don't worry, I got something you can knock the taste out with. Here, have some treats.
He's like, thanks.
That'll help you get it down. Does that help get it
Yes,
down?
Donnie's a Pasifino too.
I'm sorry. I know. You hate that, don't you? I'm sorry.
He gave him dewormer.
It ain't gonna hurt you.
No, it wasn't toothpaste. It was dewormer.
It's okay. I promise. Here,
No, he is not gelded, Marie.
good boy.
I wonder if there's people who brush horses' teeth. You know, there's some people who brush their dogs and cats' teeth. I wonder if
It's really not good to do.
it's not good to brush their teeth.
Not a horse's teeth. They have an enzyme, some kind of enzyme that keeps their teeth.
No, he's definitely not a baby anymore. You should get the saddle and just set it on him and show him how he does with the saddle.
I'll bring you some more.
You've seen gingivitis? They can get gingivitis? Really?
I've seen no gingivitis in there.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of what floating is, sort of. Kind of.
Hey, little man. There you go.
He's like, Dad, it's my birthday. Oh, Lord. I don't think he expected it.
It's easy. It's just your saddle pad, dude. No one.
Oh, Lord.
Are you acting like that?
What the heck? Oh, you know what? You usually have him tied to the wall.
Come back. Back up. Back up.
I don't know if that's why he's doing that, but
Come on.
he's never acted like that before.
No. What's the problem tonight? Here, look. It's just the saddle, dude. It's the saddle. It's the same thing. we do
I've
with
never
dogs,
seen him do that before like that.
Because he don't usually do it. Don't step on my stuff. See? Where's
No, I think he just wasn't expecting it, Denise, because he don't usually.
He's been saddled so much. Shouldn't even bother. Normally he just,
No, this is definitely not a first.
he just normally just stands.
He normally just stands there, but Tim usually will. He don't usually have them in the cross ties like this. He usually just has them like on tied on one like up against the wall, I guess you could say.
The one where he's in.
Yep.
That's my boy. Here, I don't want to tighten it all around here. Just put it on the. That's my boy.
He's like, I'm still getting over that stupid dewormer, Dad.
That's my boy.
Yeah, he does need to do it this way too.
Say. Oh, did he hit your leg? I'm sorry.
Do you need to go get the teddy bear and put on him?
all on top of it and everything else.
We need a new teddy bear, don't we? Hey, that's what we should add to our um
Oh, you're so
what do you
pretty,
call
you're
it,
handsome.
list.
Look, here, look, see?
Oh, he's such a good boy. Will we keep Sabato? For now, for sure. For now,
All right,
the plan right now is to keep him.
thank you.
But
Take it off.
it's like we've said with all of the babies, it really just depends. He is a Pasifino. That's all we own is Pasifinos. I take it back off and then put it back on a couple times if you feel up to it and your shoulder feels up to it, Tim. Not necessarily like latching it, but I think it'd be good for him to.
It's your pad. It smells like moonshine. It's got moonshine hair on it.
Tyson's doing great, Samantha.
It's got moonshine hair on it. Put it back on. Put it back on. I don't know why you're getting upset about the pad, but the saddle didn't bother you. You're weird, dude. Why do you get upset about the pad? Because it smells like moonshine?
Try taking it off on the other side. Thank you, Shannon.
He's a good boy. I'm a good boy, so I don't care.
I have never seen him act like he's scared of it like that.
What's up?
Oh.
Easy. Hey. Easy. Don't do that. Easy. Where are you going?
What in the world?
Pulling my cable. Easy.
Hey, pull him over to the wall and just do one. I don't know why he's doing that, but
I don't need it, but
I don't want him to.
he ain't gonna hurt you. He's on a walker ring. Turn that way. Come on. Look. It's just the pad, dude. See? It's just the pad. You've had it on so many times. Come on. Now quit on it. See?
I'm not sure, Tattletale.
Look. Just the saddle. You had that one on too. You had it on a bunch. I know it makes noise sometimes. All right, get ready because it's going to drop. See? Good boy. Good boy. Now take it off.
I just don't understand why he's
Put
so
it back
jumpy
on,
like
please.
that tonight.
Put it back on. Good boy. He's processing it. Licking and chewing. Say it's not my dominant side.
But it's good to do both sides like that, so.
Good boy. Good job. All right, that's enough. That's Paul. That's not right. Hey, that's not right. She making a good mess.
Maybe.
I need to tie you up here and let you just stand there. Don't fall. That's not nice. Here. Wait.
He gated to the side. Yeah, I believe it. He gates all over the place. That's why, another reason why we haven't gelded him,
Wait. Hey, stop.
because he gates everywhere.
See, that's why you're going to have to get tied up. You better stop. Thank you. Now, let me undo this.
I wish we had a patience pole where we could just tie them up and they could throw their little fits and learn to be patient. Actually, that's why I got a mat under him. He can paw all he wants to. Why does he do that? Because he's being impatient
And it's a baby.
and he's just young. No, we don't really train Tattletale. We just, I don't know, I wouldn't call it training. We work with our babies, but
Come on.
we're not trainers by far. Oh, you're not going to the stall.
Not yet. Still moonshine, say no. Come on. Stop. Good boy. Back up. Back up. Back up. Hey, don't look at Donna.
I call this just teaching basic respect. Hold on a minute. I didn't see what that said. I am very against treating, but not gonna shame y'all for your choices. Just be careful. Did you say treating, like giving them treats? Is that what you mean?
Stop. Well, number one, you ain't gonna shame me for giving him a treat or rewarding me.
Yeah.
And I'm one.
Oh, treats, yeah.
And I'm one that believes
Well-
in not giving them treats every time anyway.
Yeah, my husband doesn't like giving them treats all the time anyway, but we do give treats.
There's nothing wrong with rewarding them.
Yeah, we do reward sometimes with treats. Oh, I know you did, Tattletale. And I'm not,
I'm just saying, you ain't gonna shame me.
yeah.
I've been doing this all my life, and you ain't
Yeah,
gonna shame me.
well, that's what they said, Tim. They're not being rude or ugly.
I didn't say they weren't. They said they weren't gonna shame me, like I was doing something wrong. You want-
No, that's not exactly what they said, but
Okay.
he is beautiful.
He's a good boy.
He is a good boy. They said just saying an opinion peacefully, no disrespect.
No, everybody's got an opinion. I have an opinion too. I don't like them treats personally. At the
Tim
same
and
time,
I both feel like a lot of times the treats make them very. It can make them disrespectful. Let me say that, which is another reason why we don't. Let me flip this around. It's another reason why we don't really do the bows with the stallions anymore, usually, like we did, because the stallions were getting too nippy. And because when you teach them to bow, you have to put the treat between their legs, like Tim was doing a while ago. And, oh yeah.
he's been doing it since he was a baby.
Yeah, and he's been doing that since he was a baby, but it's when you have a stallion that you teach them to bow by putting the treat between their legs, and they're supposed to like reach and grab the treat, it does teach them to like grab or bite at fingers, which we don't want them to learn to do that, right? Like that's not a desirable thing. So, yeah, that's why we're not doing that with the stallions anymore. And honestly, I don't really like doing it with even the geldings sometimes. Now, Isadora, I don't mind doing treats with her because she already knows how to bow, and she knows that the treat's not between her legs. So she will bow, and then Tim will give her a treat in his hand, like flatten his hand. And so I don't mind giving treats to her for bowing and stuff like that, but it's a fine line there. You don't want them to learn to like reach at fingers to get treats, because then no, our trainer does not give treats. No, that and we are too, Tattletale. So when we first started doing treat nights, Tim and I were handing the horses the treats in our hand one by one and saying, this is from so-and-so, this is from so-and-so. We learned very quickly that that's not a good thing. And now when we do treats, we put them in the bucket, and then we dump them into their food bowl like we do their food. So it's not coming from our fingers and our hands. With the exception of hugs and bows. But like I said, we don't do bows anymore with the geldings and stuff like that. So
I don't
yeah.
see anything wrong with giving them treats every once in a
No, I don't think I think the big thing with treats are the grabbiness of them reaching for fingers to get treats. That's how I feel anyway. I don't know if that's, you just saw him give many out of his hands, and he did.
I do.
When he has them tied up like that, he does hand them out of his hand. He does.
And I hand them to him flat out of my
And he
hand.
hands them flat out of his hand, not like that, if that
So-
makes sense.
So basically, you're saying that you can't give a horse a carrot because it's a treat, or an
I don't know.
apple because
I just-
it's a treat, or a pear because it's a treat.
No, I'm just giving my opinion on why treats aren't
No, I
good.
mean, I don't have.
I
an
don't
issue
know.
with that. I'm
So,
just asking.
okay. And I'm totally no disrespect. I'm not upset or anything, I promise. I'm just curious the reason you're against giving treats. Okay, they said I would not give a horse any food out of my hand. No, too many folks with missing extremities. Too many bitey horses and aggression. I agree with that. Don't you?
For the most part.
For the most part. Yes. I do agree with that for the most part. Very much so. Horses learn really quickly to be grabby and for food.
You didn't see him grabbing.
No, he doesn't.
You don't see.
It's true.
You don't see Moonshine grabbing either.
No.
He doesn't grab. He takes treats nice. You don't see Dorado grabbing.
Yeah. But they didn't get treats most of their life.
Moonshine and Dorado didn't.
Correct.
But he's had treats his whole life.
Yeah.
He doesn't grab.
That's true. He said he or she, I can't tell by the picture, said I want my horses to not associate my hands with food, especially a youngin. And that's a good thing to do. Definitely. Jennifer, what time tomorrow?
What?
What time tomorrow for treats?
Whatever time you want to. You get home early, but we can't start that early.
Well, you said that Emma has something tomorrow.
No, I didn't.
I thought you did. I thought
said
you.
Thursday. There is nothing. I have to pick kids up tomorrow, but there's nothing else on the calendar.
What about
Thursday she has stuff.
Diosa? Diosa passed away, Robbie.
We don't have anything tomorrow, so as long as it's after 4 o'clock, I don't care. But
Denise,
we gotta do treats.
that is true, but everything that they said is also true. So there's a fine line there. Everybody does stuff differently.
Yep.
One way is not
The only way.
the only way, but everything they said is true. Treats do make horses grabby. People do lose fingers because of horses grabbing for... Look at how many times Tim had his finger dislocated. Think about that. Twice. By giving treats. By trying to get a horse to bow. And the horse could have taken his whole finger off. I mean, it's the truth. It can happen. And
people also lose toes. By
that's
getting their foot stepped
yep.
on.
People lose toes by getting their feet stepped on. And like they said, horses don't need treats to like you or to be taught. And way more negative than good in their opinion. And that's fine. Who is Draco with now? Draco is with Miss Terry with Sundance and Perfecto. And that's true. I personally do not get offended when people ask questions. And I also am very okay with people having differing opinions than me, as long as they're not ugly about it. And you have not been ugly at all, and I appreciate that very much. Did Perfecto ever? Yep, I saw Mr. Tim teaching him to bow and give hugs. He did. Perfecto does
never-
great bows and
Smiles. Too.
and smile. And smiles.
He ain't never.
I agree, Ashley. I think we can definitely all learn from each other, and you know, just because one person does something one way now does not mean that they will always do it that way. We can all learn and we can all do things differently. So,
Why do I do treats?
huh?
You tell me why I do treats. Like, why did I teach the horses to bow?
Why
The
do,
ones I did. and
why
the
did you
smile.
teach them to?
Yeah, why?
Why?
Wasn't I against it to begin with?
You were against it. So why did you do it?
You tell me.
No.
Because everybody on these lives wants to see the horses get treats all the time.
Right.
And they're like, why don't you ever give your horses treats? Why don't you give your horses treats? Can't you give your horses treats? Why don't
So
you give
what
your
you're
horses
telling
apples?
me,
Why don't
what
you
you're
give your
telling
horses
me is
carrots?
that we succumb to peer pressure? Is that what you're
That's
saying?
exactly what it is. And that's all it is.
Uh,
At the same time, I
He's
don't
right.
see anything wrong with rewarding a horse that is doing something that you ask him to do. But at the same time, you have to draw a fine line.
there is a
between it.
very fine line there.
You do. And just because they do something doesn't mean they get a treat every time.
And look, people were upset.
And just like me picking up,
Be above the crowd,
just
right?
like me picking up Isadora's feet, I didn't give her a treat every time I picked up a foot. She had to let me hold her foot for a
Right.
little bit. I didn't do it
Right.
every time because she doesn't deserve to get a treat every time she lets me do something. I don't give Uno one every time. I started out by giving her one when I touched each leg.
People do get ugly if we skip treats, don't they?
Now, I don't do that with Uno. Now, I touch 1 or 2 or 3 legs before I ever give her a treat. And she doesn't expect them when I do it.
I do think, I will say this. For horses like Uno and Isadora that have issues and are very, very, very food motivated, treats have greatly helped with the whole bonding and getting them to accept things that we normally would not get them to accept very well.
At the same time, like I said, when I first started messing with her legs, yes, she let me touch a leg, I give her a treat. She let me touch the next leg, I give her a treat. But then I did 2 legs, and then I did 3. And sometimes I do all 4 legs before I give her a treat. And now I can walk in the stall, put a halter on her, and touch her legs without even giving her a treat.
Right.
But it's because she was rewarded to begin with.
Right.
The reason she lets me do it.
Exactly.
But you can't keep giving her a treat every time she does
Exactly.
something you ask her to do.
And I agree with that. I think that it helped you get to where you are with her, but then you start weaning away from that.
Yep.
So, which is what we've been doing. Like now, when you go in there, almost every time you go in there, you touch her legs and stuff.
Every time I mess with her, I touch her
What'd that
legs.
say?
Do I pick them up? Nope, not yet.
Oh, we definitely take our time with them. I mean, and I feel like what we do a lot of times is natural. We don't like force them to do anything. We ask, I guess you could say.
How long did it, let's think about how long it took me to be able to touch her legs.
Who?
Uno's.
Uno's?
How long she been here?
You've spent months getting her to accept you touching her leg. And in fact, when he's been touching her legs for a while and she's accepted him touching her legs, and I was telling him, try to pick her leg up, and he was like, nope, not yet. So, yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
That's a horse that
Denise
has to be sedated a whole lot.
Yeah.
Just to get her feet trimmed.
Right. We have to sedate her every single time we get her feet trimmed.
Saying a whole lot, I mean a whole lot.
Right. She runs through
multiple sedations to get through on her feet. She burns through sedation like nobody's business. And she will hurt somebody over her legs.
Yep.
So treats help get to that point, and she's letting me do it. Now, would she let a farrier come in here and do it? Probably not. Probably not, but she'll let me do it.
How do you stop aggressive kicking in colts?
Slow and work with them.
I know how
There's
I
no
would
sure
stop
way. There's no
aggressive kicking
sure.
in Colt.
There's no sure fast way to do it. You
I
have to
don't
do
know
it
if
slow.
my way of stopping it would be the same way Tim's way of stopping it would be, but how would you stop it? I'm just curious.
You don't want me to say.
You don't. Okay, I'll tell you how I would stop
You say how
aggressive
you would
kicking
stop it
in
'cause
Colts.
you don't
I
want me
would
to
put
say.
them in a round pen. And if you mean like when you're trying to pick their feet up and they're trying to kick at you, is that what you're saying? Or are they coming after you trying to kick you? The way if you're trying to pick their feet up and they are trying to aggressively kick you, I would personally put them in a round pen. This is just my opinion, and like I said, there's a whole bunch of ways to take care of problems, but I would put them in a round pen, and when they tried to kick me, I would make them move their feet, and I would ask them to go away from me, and I would continue to make them go away from me until they showed me respect. And I don't feel like I need to tell you every single way I would look for respect, but once I got respect from them, I would ask them to come back to me, or I'd probably let them work until they wanted to come back to me, which is a sign of respect. And then I would try again. And if they did it again, I would tell them, nope, that's not respectful, go away. And I would ask them to go away and to move their feet until they showed me respect again, and then let them come back to me. Correct. Negative does not mean hurting or hitting. I would just ask them to move away from me. In the horse world, horses understand pressure, meaning, okay, if one horse tries to kick another horse, the horse that was trying, how do I say this? Not the horse that was trying to kick, but the other horse would pin their ears, and they would try to either bite or kick them back and ask them to go away. And then that horse would basically have to ask them to come back into the herd. Once the horse decided, okay, you can come back into the herd, then if that horse tried to kick them again, I guarantee you that horse would ask them to leave the herd again. Like, nope, you can't come into my herd until you can show respect. And they would continue to run them out of the herd until I don't feel bad for me trying to explain this right now, because honestly, I love talking about this kind of stuff. So please don't feel bad for me at all. I feel like it's educating people, and I love talking about this kind of stuff. So please don't feel bad. But so the horse would ask them to continue to leave the herd until they showed respect. So if a horse was trying to aggressively kick at me, I would do that. I would ask it to leave my herd until they could show respect.
You mean you would tell it?
I would tell it to leave my herd until it could show respect. That does not mean I would hit or beat the horse. In fact, I would not even, I would ask it to just leave, like go away, do not get close to me until you can show me respect, which means not trying to kick me. Now, that being said, if a horse was trying to hurt me, would I be willing to like bop it with a carrot stick or a whip or something like that? If it was trying to hurt me, sure, but not to beat it or to hurt it or anything like that, but to get it to go away. If that's what it takes to not get hurt or unalived, I don't think that a carrot stick or a whip is going to hurt a horse near as bad as another horse kicking another horse. So I would never hurt a horse as bad as another horse could hurt a horse. I'm hoping that makes sense to somebody. But I don't feel like beating or hitting a horse is the way to do it. So, or a hat. Yeah, Tim and I are really big about taking our hats off and just doing this to them. And they're like, oh, and they get all jacked up about it. Exactly. And I wouldn't do anything to a horse. Sorry, now I gotta get my hat back on. It's a lot
That's why you
easier
don't
for
take
Tim to
yours
do
off.
it than for me to do it. But I'm willing to do it. I did it earlier. The horses were pawing at the gate and I got really upset and I took my hat off and I'm like, y'all better back off of my gate. You're gonna break my gate. But no, I do not condone abuse or hitting horses or anything like that. And honestly, I feel like the only reason that anybody should aggressively hit a horse is if that horse was trying to unalive them or hurt them in a very bad way. So, and in that case, like I said, I couldn't do anything to that horse that another horse wouldn't do 10 times worse in everyday play. But I don't feel like that's necessary. And usually 9.9 times out of 10, you could just ask the horse to move and shake a stick at it or shake your hat at it or whatever and say, move away, and they're gonna move away. They're not, horses are fight or flight animals, and the only time that they're normally going to fight you is if they can't get away and they can't move your feet or move their feet. Correct. That does make a horse not trust you. So I don't think that, yes, positive reinforcement is giving them a break. And if you ask them to go, their break is like, okay, if you can be respectful, you can just chill and you can come into me and everything. So I'd never positively reinforce with food though. And I get that, and that's fine. There are times that, like I said with Uno, if we even put her in a round pen and turned her loose, if we even looked at her, she would probably get so nervous and she would just be shaking. So when I tell you that treats have helped her come so far, will we always use treats with her? Probably not. And like Tim said, when he first started out, he would give her a treat and she would let him touch her legs. And at first, just like Isadora
No.
earlier, she would not.
No.
Well, actually, she
When
wouldn't
I
let him
first
touch her
started out,
legs.
she'd kick at me every time I
Yeah.
tried to touch her legs.
Yeah. So
It took months.
It took
to Get her to
months.
where she was trusting enough to let me touch
Yes.
her legs.
correct.
Then, after she started letting me touch her legs on a consistent basis, I started backing off on the treats.
That being said, when we first got Isadora and I was working with her in the round pen,
She was the same way.
she was the same way, and I did it completely without treats. I didn't give her treats. I put her on a lunge line, and I took a carrot stick with a bag on the end of it, and I didn't chase her. I just touched her, what did that say? I've gained the trust of horses that were roped to be contained without treats. And that's great. But I took a carrot stick and I put a bag on the end of it. And I just tried to touch her leg. And if she got scared and moved away, I let her move away. I tried my best to keep the bag at the same place until she stopped. And then I took the bag away. And then I pet her and I told her she was a good girl. And then I tried again. And I kept doing that until I was able to touch her leg with the bag. And then if she just stood there, I took the bag away and I pet her and I told her she was a good girl. And if she didn't just stand there and she ran, okay, run away. But then once she stopped, I would take the bag away and I would pet her and tell her she's a good girl. And I got her to where I could pick her feet up, touch her feet, and we were even able to get her to have her feet done without sedation by doing it that way. I did not use treats. I just used pressure and release. And that's fine. And that works great. I don't have as much time to do that as I used to. But that is definitely one way that works very, very well because it's just pressure and release. We didn't use treats or anything like that. And like I said, when we first got Isadora and I was working with her in the round pen, she was the same way. She was the same way. And I Tim could probably have done the same thing with Uno, but like I said, Uno was, I would say Uno is probably worse than Isadora in this fact that she's scared. Isadora wasn't scared.
Uno would try to hurt you.
Huh?
Uno would try to hurt you.
Yeah, but we could do the same thing with her, but I just feel like Uno was a different case, but the same case. And Uno trusts him so much now. Like, really, really, really trust him.
We probably could do it a different way.
But we could probably do it the same way with the bag and the stick
But
now.
at the same time,
Now.
she's 10 years old. We've had her for less than a year.
Yeah.
And how many people have tried to mess with her feet in the past?
A lot of people
Haven't got
have
to that
tried to
point.
work with Uno's feet in the past. A lot of people have.
So,
And most farriers will not touch her feet without sedation.
I don't know any that will touch her feet without sedation.
Yeah, I don't feel like this is a defensive conversation at all, Miss Hazy. I don't feel like it's a defensive conversation.
Matter of fact, I don't know a farrier that would touch her without sedation.
And I'm hoping that one of these days we can get to that point. If we can't, we can't. But I'm hoping that we
Well, I
can.
if I do it.
You think you could? I think you could.
If she eventually lets
Yeah.
me pick her feet up, yes.
I think
could.
eventually you'll be able to pick her feet up. I
don't
think you're on
you
that.
will-
I think you're on the road to
personally
that.
don't think you will ever shoe her without sedation.
I don't know, but
I think you can get to the point you can trim her without sedation.
I
but
think
don't
with
know that
enough
you'll ever shoe her.
patience and time, you probably could shoe her without
Maybe
sedation.
when the time she gets 25, 30 years old.
No, I don't think so, Tim. Oh no, I'm totally open. As long as somebody is respectful, I am totally open to hearing opposing sides. We can all learn from each other, I feel like, and I think anybody who thinks that they know everything doesn't know what they think that they know, because we can all learn something from somebody. And so yeah.
That's what I mean when I say never assume. Because just because you think you know something doesn't mean you always know something. Same with me.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think I know shit and I don't know it.
How's the baby goat doing? She's doing great. She's doing really good. Yep, there you go. Iron sharpens iron.
I'll be
What'd that say? You're
59
on a
years
roll.
old this year and I learned
But I'm still
something
going to
every
tell
day.
you good night. Good night, Liz. I love you.
Waylon, stop all that, boy. Nobody want to hear all that. What's he hollering about?
Because he thinks it's treat nights and he wants his treats.
At 10:15.
He don't know. He knows that we're sitting here and he hadn't gotten any treats.
He hadn't hollered about nothing all
Our
night
donkeys
long,
like
now he's
treats too.
hollering.
Our donkeys like treats.
Our cows.
Our cows like treats. Our goats like treats. They all freaking like treats. They do. They're all a little bit on the spoilt side. I don't know what time tomorrow, Jennifer.
I would say
Probably
around 5 o'clock.
probably around 5 tomorrow.
I think 5 should be a good time.
Yeah, 5's a
actually.
good time to go live again.
But we're gonna start with treats.
Am I cold? No.
We're gonna start with treats, and we're gonna have to get done because Thursday I have to be up at 5, and so do you.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well,
And
I'm gonna go show the baby again, because there's probably people in here that have not seen the baby or would like to see the baby before we do end for the night.
well, see, that was part of the reason we got late tonight.
Yeah, that's really the reason that we were late tonight.
No, that's not the only reason. I had to go get the enema for the baby.
Do we still have a baby cow? Yes. Yes, and then Tim had to go get some more enemas for the baby. We already gave the baby one enema, but he seemed like he was struggling to poop again, so Tim ran to Dollar General or something and got some more enemas, and we gave him another enema. My left knee is really hurting again. Is that like purple juice. Oh, prune juice? Yeah, yeah, sort of. It has the same sort of kind of effect, but it doesn't go in their mouth. it's 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 an enema, just like people get. Hang on a second. I gotta put my phone in my pocket. Sabado, you sure are a pretty boy. Happy birthday, buddy. Yep, enemas are definitely done to humans too. All right. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. You're a sweet boy. Oh, yeah, my knee's been hurting me really bad lately. And when I sit down, I get stiff. But that's also part of getting older, I guess. I probably need to PEMF my my
Easy, mama. It's okay.
easy girl. This is Uno. This is the one that we were talking about.
See?
And she's very nervous right now. She's a nervous horse anyway. But oh, stop. Stop, Mira. Okay, Tim Anderson Ranch. Okay. Let me screenshot that so that I can remember it, because otherwise I probably won't remember it, but I just screenshot it. So she's see, she's shaking right now. She was shaking earlier when I went over there and I was holding her. Mira, leave the door alone, ma'am.
He's fine.
It's okay, Mama. Yes, Pacifino, Bridget. It's okay, Mama. You're okay, sweet girl. You're okay.
No, ma'am. There's too many people in here. That's the problem, I think. Will you hand me her halter?
Yeah. Where is it?
It's on the hanging on.
Oh, I see it.
Good boy. You eating some more?
For some reason, this horse, when she has a halter on, she is, I don't know how to explain it. She's very different when she has a halter on. It's almost like the halter makes her calmer.
Easy. Hey. It's okay. Hey. It's all right. No. She may not put
We
it
did catch the birth, yes.
on. She may not put it on without.
Do you want me to step out?
I think it's too much, personally.
Okay. Let me step
Remember
out.
what Melissa said?
Yep. I'm gonna step out. In fact, I'm just gonna
Oh,
sit right here.
baby's okay. Hey. He's fine. And you're okay. Let him know. It's okay. I'm not trying to hurt you, baby. It's all right. Come on. Can I have a hug? Can I have a hug? Huh? Can I have a hug, please? Good girl. Come on. Hey. Man, that's a good girl.
We have handled the baby. Yes, we have definitely handled the baby, and it's just easier to handle the baby when you have the halter on Mama. Mira. Mira wants to see the baby so bad, but the only way she can see it now is by looking around the door. Oh yeah, we've handled the baby, and honestly, after Sunday, we will probably put a halter on the baby and start messing with the baby with the halter and stuff too. Nope, all 4 mayors are gonna have babies. Mira, what are you doing, ma'am? You like that baby? Yeah. You're so funny. Your mayor got evil the first week after the baby. Yes, I do think that having the boards up have helped. No, she's not being evil. She's just being protective and nervous. This is Uno.
Groom him? Okay, go ahead. Would you like to groom him? Would you like to groom him? No? You just want to check on him?
You think she'd get upset if I came and pet him while you held her?
No, hopefully unless you pet him. I ain't worried about that. I don't think she's gonna get upset. She's got a halter on.
Hang on a minute, y'all. Well, the charger's not even charging anymore, so I'm just gonna unplug it. Oh, my goodness. Let me see. She's a good girl.
I'm a real good mom. Saying I'm just watching my baby, that's all. Saying I worry about my baby.
And that's a good thing. If she didn't worry about her baby at all, then I would wonder about her as a mom. I don't know if this is gonna stay here, but I'm gonna try. Hey, I can stick it kind of under the wall, and then that might help. I can't stick it under the wall. Does that work? Is that okay?
From this side? Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, sweet
Thank
boy.
you, baby. She's not gonna hurt you, baby. I promise.
I'm gonna pet her first.
Yeah, just pet her neck. Pet her neck.
Good mama. That's a good mama. Yes, her is. You want to smell my hands? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
He's
It's okay.
right there.
He's right there. He's right behind you, ma'am.
See, I'm gonna turn you so you can see him.
He's right
Okay.
there. He's right there.
It's all right.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm going to. I just wanted her to see if he was
I know.
okay first.
It's all right.
I heard the sight of him.
She
Hi,
don't
little
lose
man.
sight of him. I
Oh,
know.
you got tiger stripes like your daddy. You got tiger stripes like your daddy. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, sweet boy. Hi.
She hurt me.
Hi.
It's okay.
What are you doing? Oh my goodness
I
gracious.
got you. I got you. It's okay.
Hi.
It's okay. Let him go over there. It's fine. He's right
There you
there.
go. He's
So
okay.
you can see him.
He's okay. He's okay.
Don't get over here. Don't you burn that wall.
I'm not. I'm not.
It's all right, Mama.
I'm not. Hi, sweet man.
Okay.
Hi. How are you doing? Hi. How are you doing?
I know. It's okay.
You're so cute.
It's okay. I know. All right.
I think
She's
that's enough.
getting nervous.
I know.
It's all right, Mama. Come on. Come on. Go with me. Come on. There he is, right there. You want to make him run? You make him run. Come on. Make him run.
Hi, sweet boy.
He's so cute.
We'll get him some exercise, Mama.
He got some little bitty steps, don't he?
Yeah.
He's so cute. Hold on, I want to record it. Let me get my phone out. He's like, Mama, why won't you stop? Talk to her, little man. Do it again.
Come on, Mama. Whoop! He run into you, Mama. He run into you. There he is. Here he is. He's staying with his Mama.
He'll stand with his mama. He'll stand with his mama. I gotta touch your leg over here, okay?
Do it again, Tim, when you get a
Let me
second.
touch this leg right here. Let me see. See? Oh, that's a good mama. Oh, that's a good mama. Can I touch your back one? That's a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Come on, let's go this way. Let's make him walk. We ain't gonna make him walk too much. It ain't hurting him. Maybe we'll do it during the day when nobody's in the barn but you. Because if I take you out with him in this barn, you would lose your mind right now.
Well, she needs to.
Go this way this time. Come on. Good boy. Somebody pooped right there.
He's so cute.
Oh, oh.
He's like, Mom, where are you going?
Can I touch this one back here? Let me see your hole. Easy. That's a good girl, Mama. Good girl. Good girl, Mama.
Hi, sweet man. What are you doing? Hi.
All right, let's take your halter off and let you go, okay? All right, let's go out. She's had enough, haven't you? Thank you. Put it back on for me. Would you put
No,
it back
thank
on?
you.
Would you put this back on? Hey. Would you put this back on for me? Come on. Do I have to have a hug to do it? Give me hugs. That's my girl. That's my girl. Now, good girl. No scratches. All right, let's take it back off. Good girl. All right, you can be with the baby. Hey, buddy.
She's following you.
Let's
Oh,
take that
she
out.
was.
Mira, get your nose out of this business.
He's so stinking cute. I'm so cute.
Mm-hmm. You hang that. Oh, hang that.
Mira, what do you think? She does trust him. And I love that too. It's a little boy. It really is amazing how far she's come. I'm so happy with the progress that they have made together. I really am. Yes, he is. Thank you. I forgot I was zoomed in over there on YT.
Do what?
I said I forgot that I was zoomed in over on YT. Now I'm getting chilly. Somebody asked me earlier, was I cold? And I said no. The rules and regulations on names is no more than 25 characters. We have not picked out a name yet, but we've got some really good ideas. Isadora, you're the next one. You're the next one to have a baby. Boomer is in the backyard. We do show them low. The baby cow, sure. That's Bernice. The black one is Bernice, and she is almost a year old. In what, a week? What do we determine? A week and a half, something like that, maybe 2 weeks. And the brown one is Buford, and he is, oh my gosh, 3 weeks old, I believe.
What?
How old is Buford now?
I don't know, 3 weeks or so. About 3 weeks.
So, little dog's doing good, Amanda.
They changed the rule.
Huh?
They changed the rule about 25 characters. It's not 25 anymore.
Oh, it's not 25
It can be
anymore?
longer than 25 characters, but longer's not necessarily always better.
Oh, Tim said that they changed the rule on the 25 character thing, but it can be longer than that now, but he said longer is not necessarily better. Honestly, I like the shorter the better, in my opinion. Tyson's doing good. Well, Bernice probably will not go back out with the other cows. Bernice will end up going, this one here, the black one, will end up going to Tim's sister's house, and becoming a pet. And we decided on that, first of all, because Jennifer was wanting a small cow, or a small bovine, I should say. Thank you for the gifts, Billy Joe. That she can have at her house and love on and stuff. And she was talking about taking Buford, but Buford's gonna be big. Like, he's gonna be really big. And Bernice, being a year old, she's not gonna get much bigger. So I think Jennifer's just gonna take Bernice, and who's very vocal tonight, and Buford will probably stay here. He'll probably be bigger than Bellboy, don't you think, Tim?
Who?
Buford.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's not, Bellboy is a full Dexter, and Buford is only half Dexter. And he's got Angus in him, so he's gonna be a big boy. And so he'll probably be quite a bit bigger than Bellboy.
About T-Bone, son.
Yeah. She is being a little pushy with the baby. But she's teaching him respect in the cow world, so that's okay.
For you. She might be pushing with him right now, but he's just as pushy with her.
Yeah.
Earlier,
Yeah, she's got little
when I was
horns.
giving him a bottle, she come over and tried to push on him, and he kicked her. So,
He kicked her.
yeah. Dude, y'all
He
got
says,
so
"There's
many,
my mama."
y'all got so many eggs in the back of your
He
stall.
says, "There's my mama."
Y'all got so many eggs back here. I gotta come get them.
Well, the black one is not a baby. The black one is almost a year old.
Look, don't come bumping all up on me. I ain't got no bottle. Watch out. Watch out. I ain't got no bottle.
He says, "Mama, mama."
I ain't got no bottle, dude. Quit. I'm trying to get all these freaking eggs y'all got over here. Oh, dude, quit. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Stop. Stop.
Here, give me the bucket. Give me the bucket, and you mess with him for a minute, Mama
I'm
Tim.
gonna feed him in a little bit.
Come on, Mama Tim.
Drink your bucket.
Oh, Poor baby. You're such a mean mom.
Maybe so.
He's a bad mommy, isn't
Get
he?
him a bottle just as soon as I go get the water for
Is he being a bad mom? Is he being a bad mom? Well, their bucket needs to be empty too. Their water bucket.
I know. I saw. They both need it.
Oh my goodness gracious.
But I gotta get his bottle.
Come over here and
Look,
see
all
me.
them eggs are fresh too. Look at
Oh my goodness. I know. Hi. Come here and see me. Come here and see me. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. I love your little sweet eyes and ears. Yes, I do. What are you doing? Are you gonna run and play? We do still have goats. Yep. Oh, the chickens come in there and lay the eggs. They lay them in the horses' stalls too. Yeah, she has horns. I don't think he'll have horns though. At least I don't think. Well, no. I seriously doubt he'll have horns because his mom does not have horns, nor does his dad have horns. So he probably will not have horns. Which is a good thing. Tim and I would really like to get away from the cattle with horns. We would really like to have all of our cattle not to have horns. They are beautiful. I think so too. Bernice, you're even beautiful. You're just adorable. Oh yeah, these two are definitely not related. Miss Goat is the only one with a baby right now, yes. Bernice is Bailey's baby from last year. And she, we brought her in here with Buford so that he would have another, I started to say another person in here with him, but another bovine, I'm learning, another bovine in here with him. And so he wouldn't feel like he was lonely. But the reason that we chose her is because her mom just had another baby a little while back, I don't know, a month or so ago. And she was also, her and the new baby were nursing off of her mom. So we decided to take her off of her mom and bring her in here with him because she's really, really small. And we wanted to handle her a little bit more because we were thinking because she was so small, she might be good for, you know, people to pet on and love on and things like that. But she really doesn't like it that much, and she will tolerate you petting on her, but she doesn't really like it. So, yeah, there's that. But Jennifer will mess with her a whole lot, and Jennifer will get her to where she likes being loved on a little bit more, I'm sure. Do I know George? Just please leave that open.
What?
Just leave that open for now. Thank you.
Mira, Hatana, and Isadora are all pregnant in the barn. Isadora's due October 14th. Mira's due December the 4th. And Hatana's due October the 24th. that's a calf right there, yeah. But the horse is a colt, yes. I hear you. You just give me a minute. I'm gonna get your bottle and you're gonna get your bottle. Both your bottles. Don't stand in your bucket. Don't stand in your bucket. I'm gonna get it. Bernice. Bernice, don't be ugly. He'll kick you. Don't think he won't kick you. Like I told you this morning. You give him about 6 months, he's gonna be about 4 times your size or more. Then what you gonna do? He already taught as you are. Tell her she's a runt, ain't she, Buford? Buford said he ain't no runt like you, ma'am. Yeah, that's what we need to see, sir. You taking a poop. Oh, yeah? What are you talking about? I hear you. I see you.
Thank you.
Yep. I'm gonna go get milk.
All right. Well, I had to go. Samantha, I had to go. I told Tim I had to go tinkle. Whew. I don't know if you were talking about me or the cow, but man. You ready to eat, aren't you, ma'am? I think he is too. I have not ate. Well, I did. I ate I ate some leftover pizza from yesterday, earlier, right when we were starting the live. So that's all I've ate today. But I promise I'm all right. I'm a little hungry, but I don't know if I need to eat this late. How old is the black one? She will be a year old. She will be a year old in, I don't know, a week or so. That sounds awesome, Billy Joe. Thank you, SMR fan. All right, good night, Miss Hazy. Whew. I need to sleep too. But since we gotta feed these babies anyway. Oh yeah, they'll leave the chickens alone. Horses do too. Good night. Yeah, I can show you the colt.
Hey, you mind dumping me? Never mind.
Dumping what?
When I pull this red bucket out of here, it's got milk in it from earlier because she was drinking it. Or he was drinking it.
You know
out
what?
there.
You might as well pour it in the water bucket and I'll dump on both at the same time.
All right.
Or I can do that. That's a cute name.
Wait
Wait a minute. Don't, no, stop. Stop.
Hey, sir.
Stop. Stop.
Here.
Put your head back in there. Shut it.
Wait,
Please,
wait,
it'll
wait,
come
wait,
out.
wait, 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 wait. Come on. Back
Come on,
up, back
come
up,
on.
back up. Get your chair or whatever you're gonna
Try.
do. Ouch. Boy, that dude's heavy.
Yeah. Just hang on, dude.
Oh, sheesh. I don't know if I can
Here.
pick it
Hey,
up.
Give her some food, please.
Okay, I will. I will definitely give her some
You
food.
gotta be careful where you sit there.
Yes, I know that, Tim.
Good fruit. Here, there's some in here. Bucket's back there. Can I knock that over?
Hey.
No, you ain't coming out. Stay in there. You gotta stay in there. You gotta stay in there. You're allowed to come out. Nope, can't come out. Nope, you gotta stay in there.
Baby, I have to have that open to get the bucket out.
Oh.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
Yeah, I don't either. Not right now, he's not.
Please.
I'm just moving this.
Oh my god. Sorry.
It's alright, dude. It's alright. It don't hurt if it spills, so. Is it good? Easy. Dude, why are you being so aggressive? Cause I know that's coming out plenty fast. Man, this dude.
What?
Oh, you're getting it all in your face, ain't you? Hang on, I'm gonna fill it back up a little bit.
Tell me when you get to that point and I'll come help you. You what?
It's getting close. Dude, stop, man. You're getting it everywhere. Be ready for it quickly without. It's full.
I know.
It's overflowing.
I know that, Tim. I'm trying.
That's why I was telling you it was full.
Try to do it quickly. I'm sorry.
I know. It's just it was too much to fit in the bag.
I understand that, and I'm sorry. Can you come rinse your hand off for you?
Not right now. I'll do it in a minute. So let him finish eating.
He's drinking too much milk? No, he's not.
Lord have mercy.
That was Dina, Tim. She said that he's drinking too much milk. Yep, he loves milk, Dina. No, it's fine. We're fine. Is somebody doing something wrong where we need mods? I don't think so. I think we're all good. Michelle's got it. I promise you. Michelle's been a mod for a while, so if she's the only one on here, we're still good. Yeah, she is. She's an amazing mod. Besides that, if she wasn't on here, there's so many people on here that probably know the answers to the questions that we would be good. I think there's quite a few people on here that would know how to answer most questions. And that's fine, Samantha. It's okay to answer questions. This is Buford, Kim. Oh, Buford's mom is in the pasture. And Bernice's mom is in the pasture too, but Bernice's mom has another baby, and she don't need to be on her mama. Buford's mom didn't know what to do. Okay, well, you're welcome to come down again, Dina. I wouldn't call him rejected by his mom. His mom just did not know what to do. She was kind of like, oh, okay, I had a baby. Life goes on. That's funny, Paulette. Buford's mom is Blitz, and her mom is Bailey. Well, Buford's mom is really Tim. His human mom. He's always hungry, Amanda. This dude drinks 2 bottles at every feeding.
He drinks about 3 gallons a day of milk, plus water,
And he's been nibbling on grain, too.
and hay.
Yeah, and hay. Sometimes he doesn't finish both bottles, but he usually gets pretty close. He usually drinks at least 1.5 to 1 3/4 of a bottle.
Except in the morning.
In the morning, he drinks both.
He drinks both, and sometimes he'll drink a whole bottle of water.
After both bottles, so he'll drink 3 at a time.
Yeah, which is a gallon and a half.
He
Plus
says,
he drinks water out of that pail too.
yeah.
And he'll drink milk out of this pail here.
Oh, yeah, he can drink water. We've been feeding him waters, or giving him water in the bottle since he was,
Couple days old.
yeah, a couple days old.
He drinks his milk and then he drinks
Yep.
water too.
We give him milk and then we give him water. Does it hurt when he bumps the bottle?
Only hurts me.
It what?
Only hurts me.
Tim said it only hurts him.
It don't hurt
Good
him.
night, Dina. They bump pretty hard.
Well, they'll knock it out of your hand.
Can Uno's baby drink water? Yes. Uno's baby could drink water if he wanted to. And,
He probably will start.
yes, he probably will start before too long, but Uno's milk will eventually start turning more watery. And,
He's a good boy.
so it'll be like water.
He's a good boy. You gonna finish the whole thing?
How old are these calves? Well, this calf right here is
About 3 weeks.
about 3 weeks old. And this one right here, it will be a year old in about a week. So I wouldn't really consider her a calf anymore.
So,
She's a heifer. She's a little heifer. Literally.
she's always gonna be happy.
Yep.
'Cause we ain't gonna breed her.
Yeah, we won't ever breed her. She'll always be a little heifer. Yep. But when they bump the mom, it makes the milk release and come down.
Well, he don't have to bump this bottle for the milk to come down. He just does it.
Oh, I know. They he does it out of instinct because that's how they get the milk to come down when they're sucking on their mom. But yeah. Yep. That's how they get on the, and you know, babies, like human babies, will do the same thing, just not quite as aggressively when they're breastfeeding. His mom didn't really reject him. She just didn't really know what to do with him. And she kind of had him and then just kind of walked away because she went to go do something else. And
Easy.
she didn't, Tim took him to his mom like 2 or 3 times, and she just kind of like smelled of him, looked at him, and then just slowly walked away and went back to eating. I don't think she really just knew what to do. Hopefully next time she does better. Hopefully she'll be a better mama next time. Man, he's almost finished that whole bottle, hasn't he? Yeah, she didn't really have motherly instincts.
Get the water hose.
Yeah.
Put some water in it real quick. Not a lot. Not a lot. 'Cause he ain't doing a lot of it. He's almost done.
All right.
That's enough. That'd be plenty. It's cold, so he's not gonna drink as much.
Yeah, he doesn't like it cold very much.
You drink it.
Say, I'm a cutie pie.
You gonna drink this, or you gonna see? I told you he
Yeah,
was almost done.
he don't.
He was just about done.
He says I don't like it cold.
He was almost done anyway. Look, he's gonna mess with the water hose. Look.
He's probably gonna bump
You
me
gonna
in a
bump
minute.
the water hose? Here, bump this. You ain't getting no more milk now.
He
You just
says
drank a
he
gallon.
says I don't. Why did it turn cold all of a sudden?
You gonna have to drink this.
What happened?
You ain't getting no more milk. You gotta drink
Come here.
water.
Let me see you, sir.
You gotta drink water.
Let me see you.
I'll let you see me. I'll bump the water hose. Well, it ain't gonna come out of that water hose either. Comes out of there, it's gonna be cold.
He's so funny.
I ain't got no more. You gonna drink this. You gonna drink it now? All right. Come on.
He says, but it's cold.
It ain't that cold. He just don't want any more. He was about done anyway. He was about at his limit. You don't want this? You sure you don't want
He
this?
says, nope, it's cold. He keeps going around me.
You can't come out. You gotta stay in.
He needs him a halter.
You can't come out. No. No. You can drink this. You can drink that. If you like it, you drink it all the time, see?
He says, okay, if that's all I have.
He didn't really want it.
No, he's full.
Yeah. Pretty soon he's gonna get the
Him's
zoomies.
full. Are you gonna get the zoomies?
Yeah.
Oh, say, okay, I might take another drink.
No, I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too. He says, I want my mama to lick me and love on me.
You can want one hoof and because it's getting late.
I know, it's 11:07 now. So, I guess we're going to get off here, guys, and he's so stinking cute.
Don't let him out.
I'm not going to let him out. All right. But yeah, I guess we're going to get off of here and well, Gemini twins, I have to go to work in the morning. So Tim, yeah, early. And Tim has got stuff to do in the morning as well. So we need to get off of here anyway. It's 11:08 here, and I have to be at work at 8 in the morning. So you just got off work? Oh, well, I'm sorry. But anyway, you're welcome.
5 o'clock tomorrow.
We sure can.
5 o'clock tomorrow.
Hey, Miss Paulette said, can you put a halter for Buford on the wish list?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get it handled.
He said he will. Thank you for following us. This is Uno's baby, and he was born yesterday at 4:48. But anyway, y'all, well, thank you. Y'all have a wonderful night, and what did that say? May you do the genetic thing for the other mamas like you did with Uno. Yes, I'm sure we will. All right, y'all. I hope everybody has a wonderful night, and we will. He's so tired. Look at him. He's pooped. He's probably milk drunk. Y'all have a wonderful night, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Good night, sweet dreams. We love y'all, and God bless y'all, and we'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget that we are live on YT and FB. These two will be live on there until, I think Tim said Friday, if I remember correctly. But y'all have a wonderful night, and we will see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.